Hello? Did my microphone break again? No? Wow, that's nice. My microphone was busted today. But hi. Ooh, I left the paper I swatched out. It looks nice. But hello. Uno momento, por favor. Mm-mm. Make sure this is good. Hi. I have a face today because I don't feel like doo-doo. Isn't it great? Fixed the hair. Wow. I say fix my hair like I didn't just throw it as messy in a clip as possible. But that's fine. But hi. Oh, I didn't mean to refresh that, but I don't think it broke anything. Hello. Thank you. I forgot I wanted to put on eyeshadow, and I didn't put any on. But I did put on, I don't think you can see. Well, maybe you can. If you might notice, everything here is just red. I put on a butt ton of blush, and I put it up into like my eyelids. I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but I do it. And it kind of acts like blush or well, yeah, eyeshadow. There we go. But hi. Hello. How is everyone? I remembered I have these. I've been scattering around for paper towels. I literally have like these. What are these? They're like shop towels. No burps. We're good. But they're like microfiber kind of shop towels. They're good for grease and like painting walls. But I really like them for painting this. And finally remembered I have them. I don't know the made up rules. Oh, thank you. I do know the made up rules and I do not typically abide by them. Only the ones that I like. Everything else I don't care. Like I'm sure there's rules for like, ooh, blush, but I'm like, I put blush wherever I want. Willow Joe, hi. How are you? Let me know if the audio gets like too quiet, too loud. Um Let me adjust that a little bit. I was fighting for my life trying to get the microphone to not sound this quiet. And I think I got it without it sounding awful. So, fingers crossed. But hello. Hi. I feel so much better. Oh, what is this? I got a text from the emergency vet. They're checking in on Arson. I'll message them later. But Arson is doing, uh, he's doing, how do I want to phrase this? He's not like fully better yet. He's going to need like the rest of the week. But when we went to bed, like he was still pretty congested. I could hear him like breathing through the congestion. He was really snotty. And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I'm like, Arson's still here. He's sleeping, but I don't hear him breathing. And I'm like, is he dead? So I was like, let me like rub his tummy because he'll usually wake up and stretch and like roll over like a dog. But then he didn't move. And I'm like, are you dead? So I like poked his ears and he sat up and he's like, huh? I'm like, no, I think he was finally able to get some really good sleep after being so congested. And he can breathe like really well again. So I felt bad, but I'm like, you're not dead, so worth it. Oh no, fighting head pain. Hopefully it does go away. No bueno. I'm sorry your head doesn't feel good. I'm doing well. I feel a lot better than yesterday. I'm very tired though. But I'll take it. I'll take very tired over having a fever any day. Rainy, hi, how are you? How full of snot was he? For 3 days in a row, I pulled out just insane amounts of snot out of his nose. Like strands this big out of his sinuses 1 to 2 times a day. And yesterday he didn't have too much. I still had to like clean his face and get some boogies out. But nothing, no, none of that today. He has like a little bit of like sinus drainage that I'll probably wipe his face with a warm towel later, but he can breathe today and it's great. Also, thank you all for redeeming your RAM. With enough RAM, we too can upgrade our computers. Isn't that great? Oh, probably a little sleep apnea. Yeah, he was not sleeping very well. Because he would wake up to wheeze. And like, wheeze, cough, sneeze. And I'm like, oh, my heart, I felt so bad for him. But he didn't do that at all last night. He still has like one, ooh, boss fight. 1 or 2 very short, like, little moments of like, and then he's good. Well, thank you. A kitty Kleenex. I am his kitty Kleenex, and it's disgusting. Love him though. Yeah, I was looking at sinus rinses for cats, and I'm like, I don't know if he'd let me do it. You accidentally quit yesterday. Was supposed to say Friday in my email, but I said today. Oops. Well, hey. You know, there's no better time than now, I guess. Oopsie. I guess you can't really do like a take back. Well, no take backsies with that, can you? Oops. Well, what do you do? How you? What are you doing today on your day off? Sinus? No. I knew what you meant. Autocorrect sucks. Oh, it's medicine time. You're right. Consider this your first med check. I don't take this one till dinner. I need a res before the boss. Someone will take care of you. Yeah, I guess you just have a week off now. Oops. Oh well. A good time to catch up on sleep. More euphoria. Still thinking about you freaking euphoria. Also found my moth necklace. I don't remember what kind of stone is in it. I think it's a quartz, but it's made of copper. And it's got, I don't know if you can see, it's got 2 little purple stones and then this guy. Here, actually. Oh my god, did we live? I'm so proud of us. Isn't this cool? It's made of copper. And it's got a really pretty coffin stone here. And then 2 gems on the side. I don't remember what they are. But it's really pretty. And I got it at the graveyard market that I went to, not last year, but the year before. Enhance! Isn't it cool? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? Isn't it pretty? Ooh, I really like it. What's nice is I like this kind of setup because if I dangle it like this, it doesn't fall off the dang necklace. It's great. I'll turn cops into worse knives. Turn them into home decor. I'll have nothing but other people's commentary on it to watch. I bet it's great. This is not a mouse. I just put my hand on it like it was. Away with you, rock. What's my loot? Sucker for coffin shaped stuff? Me too. I have to burp. Excuse me. I think I might have a coffin panel. I have 2 coffin-shaped wood boxes that I got at our girl Joanne's. Rest in peace. Love her, miss her every day. A coffin necklace that was also handmade. And it has dried flowers in it. She's gonna be on a coffin. That's somewhere back there. And Trikel has, I think, all of their fun-shaped panels up right now. And I'm gonna buy another big coffin. I think they do. Yeah, they have their panel revival sale until April 30th. So, if you are interested in any of their limited edition panels, not sponsored, I just really like their panels. They have like anatomical hearts, unicorns, my coffin, fun like retro shapes, puzzle pieces, clouds. They have like kind of ornate and like gothic architectural panels. Ooh, they have a triptych floater panel. They have a couple of them. I kind of want one. I have one. No, I think I have a. Hold on. I want to go see what it is. I'm like hoffing these nuts. Got a temporary. It's gonna fly away. Clearish and purple. Oh, really amethyst? Maybe. I think I remember them saying amethyst. I wouldn't doubt it because they did have a lot of other things with amethyst in their stall. They were really pretty. Oh, Glub, hi. Let me go see. Oh my god. Okay. There it is. I've never opened this. Oopsie. I've really become a wood hoarder. Um, but I have one of these. And I've never opened it because I haven't used it, so I don't want to open it because that just exposes it to like humidity and like dust. But I got one of these a while ago. I still don't know what I want to do with it. I just wanted to have it. But it's got hinges and it opens up. Should I open it? If I open it, then I have to do something with it. And maybe that's for the best. I don't know if they have it on their website right now. They don't have all of their limited edition. No, I don't think they have this one available right now. But this one's available usually during October. Ooh, Joe, I read that as you have a Dr. Pepper. And I'm like, okay, let's go. Gleb, how are you? Open it? All right, I'll open it. Because then I'll actually use it. Because much like my giant paper pad that I never opened, I was like, well, if I don't open it, then it's not going to be like exposed to like dust. The paper's not going to be exposed to air where it could like degrade the binding, the binder, whatever. And then I just don't use it for like 5 years. Virgin Saint Mainframe and their disciples. Oh, a Dr. Pepper. Oh, wait, the T. Okay, I see. No, it's Dr. Pepper now. Ugh. Yeah, Rainy. Keep an eye on. I mean, I get a lot of the ones like this from Trekel. I think it's Trekel. Don't quote me on that. Some of them do get expensive, but if you can snag one, it's worth saving and keeping an eye out for if you can. And then it it opens up like this. And it's really cool. Hold on, let me. It's really cool. I love it. Bestowing random to those with 100 tabs open. Trikel might be right. I think it's Trikel. I think that's how I've heard other people say it. But I'm like, are you correct? Please make me this triptych board, please. I mean, you could make your own like this. If you go to like Lowe's, get the wood. I don't know if they'll cut it into shapes, but they will cut it to size. So you don't have to have like the more unique shape. You could just do like a rectangle.
HOI.
And then you get the hinges.
Thanks for
And
the
you're
gifted
pretty
sub
set.
at Roger 1030.
Oh, Finish Guy, hi! Thank you again, Ro. I don't think Ro's here, but we can still say thank you. We'll put that into the universe. Finish Guy, how are you? I hate saying things right unless I'm trying to be very succinct. That's right. I try to pronounce things correctly just out of spite of my own inability to pronounce things correctly. But yeah, you can. This is something you could make yourself. For yeah, you'd probably spend less money. Just because their shipping's kind of expensive. But yeah, you could make this yourself. You would just need the hinges, and then the wood. And this is birch, but and it's like really, it's like a thick composite, and you don't need that. So like you can, this is a, I feel like kind of easy DIY project depending on the shape you want. So the vision just comes together as you build it from scratch. It's true though. Farming season. Oh, I bet you're busy. But yeah. So this is fun. I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh yeah, and they do come with like is it like a, I want to call it a keyhole, but it makes hanging easier. Also, it's just okay. I was like, are you busted? Might need to tighten some of the screws, but we'll figure out what to do with this because I've opened it now. So I'll put it on the floor. But things are going well. We're painting this cutie. Because I don't remember when we did a giveaway. It's been a minute, but I gotta finish this cutie patootie for Knives because Knives won the giveaway. Again. Oh, right, Kofi. And I still mess it up. I'll never. It just it doesn't stick. I just have to have a day where I say Kofi a million times, and then I think we're good. The coffee Wi-Fi. Oh, Ko-Fi. I like Ko-Fi because it's like lo-fi, but it's Kofi, coffee. It's not as fun. Oh, blacklight, you say? I've got one of those somewhere. Now, where? Oh, come here. If they fluoresce. I can't tell. Hold on. I gotta turn off some lights. I don't think it did. Whoa. Hold on. I don't think so. This one kind of does. I don't think the side ones. But this might just... Maybe? Yeah. I think we could say this middle one might. Not the side ones, though. Okay, we can turn the lights back on. Is that one? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I usually, sometimes, oops, I work in the dark. And I turn this light on and I keep it real low. I am wearing two tops. Yeah, this is just a sheer mesh top. And then I have this guy underneath it. It's called layering. Also, for being sheer, this thing is sweaty. It's killing me. Finished guy, thank you. Yeah, I did. I put more blush on her yesterday. Because I wanted it to be really intense. Speaking of shiny rocks as well as bugs, heck yeah. Oh my god, Path of Exile too. There's a triptych shield. Ooh, that opens up when you block, revealing the art inside. Ooh, that's cool. Hmm. You know what? It might not be in here. I'm gonna get it out of my. I gotta say, playing Path of Exile 2, not my favorite game. However, I think it was very brown and green, but not like a fun green. And I'm a toddler. I need contrasting colors. Please hold. Where's my red? The heck? Hello? Also, why are you over here? Come here. Where the heck is my red at? It's probably in here. What? I'm losing all my colors. Lost my mind when someone showed me the fishnet. Oh, attached into a top. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have to buy two separate pieces, it's nice. Um, but this one is two separate pieces, but I wanted it to be so that I could layer it with whatever I wanted. I'm looking for my Windsor red, and it's freaking gone. But sometimes they come as one piece, and sometimes people just like cut them out. Ooh, Finnish Defense Forces use mesh clothing layers to keep warm and cool. Great fashion choice. Yeah, I could see it. Because rolled up, I'm nice and cool. Like, if I were to be outside, I'd freeze. Inside, I'm kind of dying. It has to be in here. It has to be. Oh my god. Hmm. This is purple. Okay, well. Right. Oh, I unstuck it. I don't know where my Windsor Deep Red went. Which is a shame because that's the color I want to use. Anyone here? Not a Wi-Fi receiver though. Traditional Tiki, hi, thank you. How are you? I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, is that Puling? Hello. We're doing pretty dang spiffy today. How are you? Oh, is it in here? Did I throw it in here? You know what? I've got other reds. I'm not going to spend 5 years looking for it. I put it somewhere goofy, so that's my problem for later. Diablo 4. I've never played a Diablo game. I don't know. I don't think it's the style of game. I don't think it's for me. I'm just a fussy little toddler. I want colors. I do like watching other people play it though. We do need more sheer options. They're so nice. You can sweat if you want. My bill go brrr. Sometimes you just want to go brrr, and I get it. Oh no, I'm watching commentary because I just completely blacked it out. A dude decapitates a chicken. And this other dude tells Zendaya's character that homophobia in the Bible isn't a current problem because that was 3,000 years ago. And the reason they went specifically after gay men was that gay butt sex was a distraction. Excuse me, as if het sex wasn't also a distraction that led to babies. What is this show? I am morbidly fascinated. Oh my god. Mandel, hi. Cramming for a uni project due this Friday. Drawing on A2 sheets, 10 pages total. Godspeed, my friend. I believe in you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use a different red that I don't think it's entirely similar, but it's gonna have to be good enough. And we'll make it work. It's my Beedrill. What if I mix it with this red? It's just, Carmine is a little too pink. I'm just gonna use this other obnoxious red. A Beedrill for a Beedrill. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Also, apologies if I'm a little... I'm tired. Neladon, hi. How are you? Yeah, I'm tired. Feeling a lot better than yesterday, but definitely sleepy. Okay, this color will do for now. Oh, feeling that's okay. I've been rolling real low just all week. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to roll high anyway. It's for stinkies. It's for stinky babies. Ew. Nate, hi. Thank you. I was not really sure where I was going to go with it. Like, I had an idea. But I had a pretty experimental start with it that I did on purpose. And I was like, I don't really know where to go from here. So, however, we're going places and I like it. Nate, how are you? You can share streaks again? Yay! Sometimes you just gotta flush your phone's toilet, and there you go. Ooh, Neldon, I'm glad you're doing okay. And thank you. Do it. I do. My fate. I feel like on in the webcam under like I've got a lot of bright lights on. I feel like you can kind of see. the blush, but I feel like it looks sane. In real life, I am very like pink and red. It's a lot, but I love it. Um, so I recommend at least once just put on a butt ton of blush. It's so much fun. I do it all the time. And if you don't like it, it washes right off. So, or sometimes if I put on too much and I'm like, I'm not really feeling it today. I use like a one of those like beauty blender sponges, but whatever generic I found for cheap. And I just dab over it and it picks up some of the excess blush, but also it moves the leftover foundation on the sponge over it and like tones it down when I'm like, okay. Some days for me, I'm like, that I don't want that. That's too much for me. I'm tired. Oh my god, just watching Jake. 60 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hold on. Got a little schmutz on ya. Dusty. Fix that right up. Cleaned you right up. Okay, gonna let that sit and simmer. I don't think I'm gonna touch the face today because I put ink on it. And I don't know if it's fully dried yet because of how thick the paper is, so we're not going to touch that. However, we are going to do the hair. Oh, my eyeliner's here. Okay. There you go. Makeup bag. Throw that in. Makeup's usually okay, relatively reserved. Exaggeration lies in clothing. Nice. I always want to wear more fun and like loud clothing. Um and sometimes I do. If it's like, okay, this is actually going to be comfortable for me. But sometimes clothing isn't super comfortable. So I'm like, I just want to be comfy and cozy, and then I'll just pack on blush. And then like giant eyelashes, fun lipstick. And I'm like, there we go. That's where my color is. So I like that we are somewhat opposite in that. I think that's fun. Although I feel like other people are much better at coordinating outfits than I am. I just throw on whatever and I'm like, as long as it's layered, I'm probably happy. Knives. How dare you? I'll spit on this painting again. Function over form for me, that's fair. I end up that way a lot too. If I can find something where I like how it looks and I'm comfortable wearing it, both comfortable in like I'm not tugging at it because I'm like not confident wearing it. Like that kind of comfort, but also like, is this just made out of material that I'm not going to lose my mind over? Then excellent. I love that we're just calling her Miss I Like Jeans. I didn't wait my whole life to have a ghetto wedding because her fiance didn't want to pay 50K for floral arrangements. Okay. What is this show? Like, is this season a parody? Because if it's a parody, then it's like, wow, they're doing a great job. Thriving chaos. Yeah. There we go. One person's chaotic is my casual. Yeah, some people are much more comfortable with that. As long as it's like comfy cozy, then I'm like, sick, sign me up. But I'm also old and tired and cold. But I'm trying to somewhat tailor, definitely like whittle down my wardrobe and tailor it to um fit my preferences better. But this, I like this. This is comfy, this is cozy, and boobs. Sometimes I want to have my boobs out on a Tuesday afternoon, and I think that's great. Cuz it's like I love a good shirt with cleavage cuz it's fun. But not all shirts that are like very low cut are comfortable for me cuz like the fit just isn't great. So like a nice sheer top and like a bra. This is technically a bra. Don't ask me whose boobs these are gonna support. This is like a bralette. And I'm like, great. I'm comfortable. If I were gonna go out in public with this, I would wear pasties underneath because nothing is secured. For streaming where I'm just sitting here, fine. Public, that's a pasty. That's a pasty situation. Trust no nip to not slip in this top. It's sincere. That's the worst part, honestly. Oh my god, you're getting your hair done on Thursday? What you gonna do? I'm gonna refresh my color tomorrow, I think. Same old color. I'm gonna see if I can get it more red, because it's very like, it's got the pinky purple undertone, so I want to see if I can get it a more like blood red. Too cold to get my boobs out? That's so fair. That is the curse of cold weather. Oh my god, you're getting braids on Saturday? But you don't know what time? What? I feel like I could be assuming wrong, but I feel like getting braids is like a time commitment. I feel like you'd want to know, like mentally prepare yourself for how long am I going to be sitting here? Russian bralette? Like going out in public in the it's true. You never know what people are going to see. Sorry, didn't notice. Crazy. There's boobs on display. I had also not noticed. Crazy. Y'all could open your eyes. They're right there. So I just gotta find more sheer shirts that are comfortable. Like this, comfortable. I am sweating, but that's a me problem. Almost had a nip slip cosplaying Jessica Rabbit. Uh-oh. The glue was slipping and this woman stopped me. Oh my god. Shout out to that woman. No shout outs to that glue. Oh my god. Oh, is this when people use pasties? Not always. Uh-huh. Like pasties are good depending on what you're wearing and depending on the pasty. Um, most people use glue or tape. Uh, I feel like pasties are gonna be a really good backup, though. Mhm. Oh, exactly the same. Nice. Get my red refreshed to look redder and get a few inches off. Nice. Ooh, it's gonna look so nice. I took a couple inches off of my hair. I think it was like at the beginning of winter, usually the beginning of winter, and then like end of summer, I do some trimming of like more than a little bit. It's like, okay, here's like 3 to 4 inches I'll chop, especially after winter. Um, it's like, let's just get rid of. I'm just cutting off all the winter. Get it out of here. Yeah, it needs to fit you in with the other customers. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, good luck. Have fun. They're gonna look so nice. Oh, a sleeveless dress with no bra to dance. Oops. I don't mess with sleeveless stuff at this point. I think once upon a time I tried wearing I think it was just a tube top. And I looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I hate this. I don't know. It might have just been the tube top. It might just be tube tops in general. But I'm like, it's just like flat and then the boobs are like and I'm like, I don't like that. I want them I want them loud and proud in everyone's business. I don't want them in a tube top. I'm not wearing a tube top to hide them. Get up here, ladies. A video of you somewhere holding up your dress during one dance. Oh no. It's hot out there, man. Especially in a dress. Oh, there we go. We're doing good stuff now. Oh, okay, traditional Scottish dancing. So much movement. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you lived. Cause yeah, that would be sweaty business. It sounds like a lot of fun though. I guess I haven't tried to wear anything strapless in a hot minute. I don't know. I feel like if I had to pick like strapless, oh my god, a halter top. Love a good halter top. I think they're nice. I think they're pretty good. I feel secure in a halter. Oh my god, a purple dress. Queen Barrel cosplay. Not sure if we'll go with more OG Sailor Moon, live action Pretty Guardian, or somewhere in between. Ooh. I think like what you said earlier. No, I don't think it was you. I think it was Rainy. That might be something you kind of figure out along the way as you're doing it yourself. But I feel like with cosplay, good to have the beginning idea just because stuff's expensive. It can be really expensive. But I'm sure it's going to look amazing. My heart is always with OG Sailor Moon, so I'm biased. They're always super fun. Nice. The opportunity has not presented itself, but I'm pretty confident I know who to talk to if I ever was like, it's time. Ooh, Folok's wearing this sequin dress. Oh, it stuck to the dress like Velcro. Oh, ow. Owie. Oh, that sounds so painful. Naturally have the hair for it? Heck yeah. God, not having to deal with a wig? Blessing. If wigs weren't, I don't know, for me, wigs are just a pain to deal with. In theory, I love wearing wigs. They're fun. You can have any hair color you want, any hair length you want. But every time I've worn one, I'm like, I hate this. I'm hot. I'm sweaty. My head hurts. I'm uncomfortable. I'm itchy. And it's a little nightmare. I'll put up with it for like the night. I'm like, I will deal with this, but I'm like, oh my god, when you get to take that off, it's amazing. Yeah, wigs can be a lot of fun. I think if I wore them more and maybe got slightly better supplies, it would be less of like a sensory nightmare for me. But every once in a while, for a night, I will put up with it because, oh, they're so fun. They're so good. Okay, this is looking nice. Oh, you have one out right now? Kind of closer to your hair color now than it was when I last wore it. Gotcha. I think the wigs I've never gotten like any kind of high quality wig. Which maybe that's also, I imagine, I would assume a slightly higher quality wig, which, you know, much more expensive, but I feel like they have to be more comfortable, right? Higher quality materials, a better fit. Some people can get them custom fit, like people who are actually wearing them daily, I imagine. Like, that's got to be the most comfortable. And, you know, they're not doing any kind of performance in them, but who knows? I don't know. Would have had to glue it down, don't know how to do that or take care of it. Yeah. I feel like there's wig glue people use. Because I remember seeing someone basically prep their wig for the day. Um, and it was a really fun video. They were just like, they glued it down, but then like you kind of have to like blend into it. But they like pulled some hair through in like a specific way to make like baby hairs, and I'm like, that's cute. But it was a lot of work. Um, so yeah. And like I would want to practice with like a cheap crappy wig than like something really nice. And that's just more money. Ooh, long hair, I get that. There are days where I'm like, I don't want my hair to touch me, but I will not cut it. Instead, I will just be annoyed. And then I just throw it, all of it, on the top of my head. And I'm like, don't move. Sometimes more expensive is worse. Right? Sometimes. Just no experience? Yeah. Could be worth trying to get just like a really cheapo wig. Pull open ye old YouTube tutorial. Have a sit down on your floor and that's your afternoon. Not even afternoon. This is something you do at like 2 in the morning. That's something I would do at 2 in the morning. Ugh. Like trying out um either like, oh, here's like a makeup style I want to try. I'm going to follow this makeup tutorial. That's 2 a.m. behavior. And then you're sitting in your room at 3 a.m., an hour later, looking kind of like a mess because you're tired. You followed this tutorial, you don't know what you're doing, but you're like, that's not bad. And then you either wash it off, or if you're me when you were 14, you go to bed and you don't wash it off. And now your makeup's done for tomorrow. because there was something so good about Slept in eyeliner. It gave you just the most delightful smudgy eyeliner look. And how we didn't get more eye infections growing up, I don't know. I don't do that anymore because I think now I would get an eye infection because I'm old. um, but Baby Mango did all the unhygienic things and got away with it. I don't test fate like that anymore, though. I would still burn. I don't really use the wood stick eyeliner anymore. Mostly because I use a lot more eyeshadow now. Or a liquid eyeliner. But Wet and Wild, so good. 1 a.m. I should watch the first Wicked movie. God, I do that all the time. I also don't, because I'm like, whatever I'm trying to do will be over, and I'm gonna feel sick by the end of it. Not worth it. Didn't start wearing makeup until adulthood. I feel like a lot of people did. Like, similarly. Started makeup in high school, but only for special occasions. Same with now, though. Don't wear it often. Yeah. Whatever's comfortable with you. I think I started, when did I? Like probably 7th, 8th grade. I discovered $1 eyeliner at the dollar store. And let me tell you, I didn't know how to apply it. Also, my skin, oh god, skin was so greasy. Like, I have oily skin. And it was even more oily back then. It was a disaster. So my eyeliner applied so unskillfully um would just be like down my face by the end of the day because it was so one not the highest quality eyeliner, wasn't set. My $1 orange ivory foundation didn't match, but it was the lightest shade, and we weren't doing like, no, I think they still did like cool and warm, but I don't think we had neutral back then. So everything was just orange. Blended with yours truly, thingies. So we were all a hot mess, and we didn't have tutorials. I looked at the Evanescence Fallen album cover, and I'm like, all right, this is what I'm doing. I would try to catch music videos where I'm like, I like their makeup. I'm gonna try to catch it as often as I can so I can watch it and like see if I can copy it real fast. Um, and now I have YouTube tutorials, and I'm like, great, that's so much more convenient. Oh, unholy combination of no hand-eye coordination, short-sightedness to the point where I couldn't see my face, and crippling anxiety. Oh, it's okay. Baby Null was doing their best. That's what matters. Was that an ad break? Brick. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. Although sometimes people don't get stuck in ad land. But a lot of times. depending on location. But God, we really didn't have tutorials. We had photos and just random media. And then eventually YouTube tutorials started happening. And no one knew what they were doing. Ooh, I feel like I just caught. No, that was the Galarian Farfetch'd. That's the one I got. Evolves into Surfetch'd. Excuse me. I did take my medicine. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, about a minute left on the ad. And then I will resume. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I have so many thoughts. So many thoughts. Thinking about baby Mango, who, God, also so much anxiety. Just saw this comment on the YouTube commentary video. So you guys know people love Euphoria for its cinematography, lighting, and very specific color palette, makeup, eerie, surreal vibes, music, and coming-of-age stories set specifically in high school. How about we got rid of all that and do Narcos from Timu instead? What's going on? Like, I've never watched Euphoria, but I knew it was like sexy high school show where for some reason everyone's wearing like bralettes. Also, hello, welcome back from the ads. I was not paying attention. Um, but you had to get the black eyeshadow looking bright for the MCR concert, and it clicked. Yeah, My Chemical Romance will do that to you. Oh my goodness. But that made me think of one outfit I wore. Or was you right? I will hydrate, and it won't be my energy drink. In my defense, this energy drink was like majority ice. I put ungodly amounts of ice in it to water it down so that there's more water in it and I'm not getting dehydrated. But hi, how are you? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I got one episode in and that was enough. Oh, I think I'm just past that point. I watched Pretty Little Liars and I got upset. So I think that ended the teenage high school coming of story era for me. I'm still mad about it. Excuse me, but remembering also, I don't know, was filling in your eyebrows a thing in like mainstream makeup? Excuse me, I drank water now, I'm hiccuping. Because I did not fill in my eyebrows, which meant I just didn't have eyebrows. They were and still are like a incredibly light blonde, and there's not a lot of them there. I used to have more in high school, and then as time has gone on, I've lost eyebrow. So can you tell this isn't my natural eyebrow color? My eyebrows end like this part is like real brow. None of it's real. I'm lying to you. Um, but I don't think when I was in high school anyone filled in their brows unless you were like more in the alt space, which I was, but I was also just anxious and I didn't want to be seen, so I didn't really do too much that drew attention to myself. But I don't think that was like a mainstream thing. I don't think that was like the popular, not popular, but common thing to do was fill in your brows. If you didn't have brows, you didn't have brows. Have a fringe. It's going stuck at work. Do you want me to get you out of there? Get a touch up. The 20, oh yeah, like the 2016 what is a very specific era of makeup. I love it. I still use it all the time. Never did the eyebrow thing because that's when I started. No, I started filling in my brows like 2011, 2012 ish. Very normie brow. And then I realized I could do whatever I want. So like default is just a nice red brow, but sometimes I like the little circles. Rudy Radio, hi. Just got oh, it's only 9:45. Only a 13-hour school date. Rookie numbers. What the heck? You good? You get some food, some water? Oh, microblading. I mean, microblading is tattooing. Um, I don't think I could do it just because I like to change it up. I like to switch it up. Yeah, in the 2010s, everyone was filling in their brows, but I don't think in like 2003 people were filling in their brows. When was I a teenager? When did I turn 13? Hold on, I gotta do math. Minus. Was I really 12? When did I turn 13? Hold on. Well, 2003 is when I was in seventh grade. So 2013, 2003 is when I was in seventh grade. Hi, I'm old. What's up? I have arthritis. Uh, I I think people did fill in their brows, but they were more, I think, in alternative spaces. Um, than like mainstream normie spaces. But like 2010, everyone was doing that. 2010s. The Instagram bro. Fueling. You could do it. Just always have a different pencil with you at all times. You've never filled your in? Oh yeah, some people I mean whether they've got eyebrows or not. Some people are like, "Nah, don't wanna," which is perfectly fine cuz no one's got to do anything they don't want to. They're kind of sparse in the middle. Yeah. I think I look a little gooby without my eyebrows. So, and I mean, mine are incredibly thin and sparse. I get like a little bit here, and the rest is nothing. But that's just because I'm a natural blonde with very light features. So, eyebrows barely exist, eyelashes are blonde. This was my fate. Got them waxed. Oh, ouchie. Yeah, waxing just always feels risky because, oh, if they mess up. Also, Octogeisha High. I don't know American school years either. Like, I didn't have a middle school, so ours was like a junior, senior high school. So I'm like, I was in high school when I was 12 to 13. That was seventh grade for me. That was high school, which apparently isn't high school. I'm like, I don't know when high school starts, but I was in high school because I was in a junior, senior high school. So when people are like, oh, how was your middle school? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what middle school is. I didn't do that. You know that cheers moment when you go somewhere and everyone knows your name? Sometimes. Okay, only tempting now. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I feel like you'd have to bleach and then dye. That's not. Don't put bleach near your eyes. Or do it. I'm not your mom. But I mean, I feel like red and brown still work really well. Started high school 11? Yeah, I don't know nothing about middle school. Still working on finding your vibe with your makeup. Makes me feel comfy. It's been a minute, a hot minute. I got nothing. Aw. What kind of stuff have you been playing around with? I feel like that's also the trick with makeup is I think for a lot of people, um especially if you're still figuring it out and getting comfortable with it, it will always initially feel off. Because I see from like a lot of people who are like still not used to wearing makeup, even though they want to like wear makeup more. They're like, what's wrong with it? Like, it doesn't look good. I feel uncomfortable. Something's off. And a lot of times it's just you're not used to it, which is, it makes so much sense because makeup can be, it can make a drastic difference depending on how it's applied. And you never have to stick to one thing. Learn about middle school through American books. I mean, I don't know if I understand. It might be like a developmental thing why they separate it, but I don't know. Thick but a little empty in the middle. That's where you put all your love. Right in your eyebrows. That's what that space is for. Nate00 at you too. Ooh, sensitive face, yeah. Eyes get itchy, yeah. Yeah, that makes it difficult. And then, like you can work around it, but that does involve like looking at ingredients, cross-referencing, checking. It can be kind of exhausting. Bleached my eyebrows once, don't recommend. Yeah, like it can look really good. Oh, but I just don't like the thought of bleach being that close to your face. Scares me. Like that close to your eyes. Oh, it frightens me. I did once. I'm like, what if I didn't bleach them? I thought about it, but I'm like, I could just shave them off and get the same effect. The black lips. Ooh, I recommend for just any makeup oil. Just get jojoba oil Or honestly, like mineral oil, because that's probably cheaper. It'll take it right off, especially if it's a matte lipstick. And especially with waterproof makeup, oil will take it right off. Oil, wipe it. Is my phone? No. Okay. I'm just crazy. And then cleanse with a cleanser. I take off all my makeup with oil. And it's beautiful because I once tried to take off matte lipstick without oil, and yeah, that stuff sucks. That sucks to take off. Oh my god. Ooh, smudgy, glittery eyes and orange lips. Ooh, I haven't done. I don't know if I would do orange lips, but orange blush. Yeah, I love wearing orange blush. Orange lipstick is so pretty though. Ooh, and glittery, smudgy eyes. I forgot to put on eyeshadow today because I was gonna just cover myself in glitter. And I forgot. I could still do it, but I'm not going to. 'Cause I'm lazy. There's so many things about American School. I don't know if it's real or made up for fiction to this day. Is there anything in particular? I can tell you some stuff we did at my high school. It's mostly cursed because I went to a small high school in the middle of nowhere. I think my graduating class was like under 100 students. They do care about sports ball. It's annoying because they're like, we don't need art classes. We need to cancel the art classes so we can build another freaking football field. And I'm like, stop it. So that is correct. America's really gung ho in general about sports, which, like, that's fine. But please calm down. Ooh, the hair root. And hair so thin and dyeing it was too much money. Hair is expensive. Hair can get expensive. Yeah. Um, yeah. One thing I like that some people do where they're like, hair too expensive is they just do like, they just like find a chunk of hair, they bleach that one chunk, and then they just keep dyeing it over and over with like semi-permanent dyes, so you can change the color a lot without having to rebleach it or like rebleach your whole hair, do your whole head of hair. You just have this one strip and you can buy like a couple colors and then you can mix those colors. um and then once it's regrown you can get it rebleached, but like overall it helps keep costs a lot lower than the whole head of hair. And then you can change it up more without having to like damage everything, if that's an option. Monzo, enjoy your lurk. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss stuff. Ooh, what's my eyeliner shape called? Yeah, it's just a wing. It's just a big old wing. Woo. How close? Hold on. Don't look at my cleavage. Oh. It's just a big old wing with one of these guys. I always do the inner corner. Um, Makes my eyes look longer. Also, I got some big ol' oh, hello. That's my fake eyelash coming off. Yeah, just a big old wing. Ooh. No cleavage for you. Darkheart, just cut your hair, $45. That feels expensive. I got my hair cut once. But they also like color corrected it. It was like 100 something dollars, and I'm like, ugh. Nep, hi, how are you? BoopyCon. I do that, and then, hey, what's up? Smaller than average. Oh, smaller than that, but still average sized, yeah. Now, I know some people who went to schools where their graduating class was, like, real small, so yeah. Also somewhere they're like, "Oh, yeah, our class was only, like, 1,000 students," and I'm like, "How do you fit that many children in a building? The heck?" As someone from a place where they don't care about sports ball in school, our art department had no funding either. I feel like no one appreciates the arts. I feel like it's in part, like, compared to sports at least. Like, sports, they're like, "Oh, you can, like, physically see the results of training with, like, muscle. They get faster, they get stronger, blah, blah, blah." Where art, I'm still here. Like, you don't look physically different other than maybe you got a bit of a hunchback and, like, all your bones hurt. Um, so and it's like, "Oh, you painted a picture. Wow, that's so pretty. What a fun hobby." It gets no respect. From some people it does, but what if it had more? Boo, be gone. How do you supervise? How do you supervise that many children? Okay, 1,000 students. Gotcha. Nice small school. I think because, yeah, we didn't have a middle school, so we shoved everyone into a junior senior building. Can I Google how many people? I want to say it was 3,000 or less, but it might be 1,000 or less. Hold on. When did I graduate? Excuse me. I think this is current day. Yeah, current day, there's 1,003 students. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is current day, so I imagine it's about the same. Yeah. 1,000 or less. I thought it was 3,000, but no. I don't know where I got the number from. Where's the respect? That was pretty average. Gotcha. Ocho, hi. How are you? Biggest high school in the country was 1,500. Dang, big numbers. Yeah, no. A lot of high schools in America, if the school's more rural, um, it's gonna be like a smaller class. They get even smaller than that, depending on your location, but they get huge. They get so big, and I'm like, how do you fit that many people in a building? That's a little scary. That seemed normal and reasonable at the time. In some parts of Scotland, they still put kids in separate schools due to religion, in like a legal sense, or because we have like private Catholic schools here, but it's not like it's like an optional thing you can do, not like a mandated thing. So, like, right next to our high school was a private Catholic high school. And, like, when our buses would pass by, we'd, like, wave and be like, "Goodbye, Catholic kids. Have fun." Oh, puppy's climbed up in your lap, is now laying down. And it can only just barely reach your keyboard. I guess you're done working for the day, Nate. You can't you can't disturb the puppy. Are you kidding me? Jill, nice. I am doing pretty well today. I feel so much better than yesterday. I don't know what was up. I don't know what my body was working through yesterday with that fever, but it worked through it on stream. So I'm good now. I feel great today. Just sleepy. Um, Sleep was a little iffy last night, but whatever. And I scared myself at 6 in the morning because I thought he's fine. But I had like that like half asleep panic thought of like, is my cat alive? Because when I went to bed, he's sick right now, so he was very congested. So when we went to sleep, he was still pretty congested, so I could hear his like through his nose. He was kind of whistling. And I'm like, ah, there's my boy. And when I woke up at 6 in the morning, I was like, I don't hear him breathing. Because, like, normally I don't hear him breathing. He's not loud. But I'm like, is my cat dead? And, like, I was like, Arson, are you alive? And he's like, huh? But I had to, like, shake him a little bit. And I think it's just he is, like, breathing a lot more clearly now. The congestion and inflammation has gone down. Yay, medicine. So I think he was just really just out cold, sleeping. So I had to like shake him a little bit, and he's like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Thank God you're alive. You scared me by not being sick." And then he's like, "Dang, you're right. It is breakfast time." So, he got up to eat. He's alive. Okay, it's optional, but there's okay, non-private Catholic schools. Okay, it's the norm for Catholics to send kids to separate schools. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's quite the norm. Like it happens, but I guess I don't know how common it is. But like America's freaking gigantic. Like United States is gigantic. So we're just kind of doing whatever. It's a rodeo over here. Also purple quartz. Hi. But I could see that for Scotland, yeah. Just with the Catholicism, that not too surprising to hear that. Interesting that it's like non-private schools. I'm used to them being a lot of times here, just like from my own what I've seen, they're usually private schools. How expensive are private schools? That scares me. Also, Ocho, thank you. I was feeling booby today. I was like, you know what I want to do today? I want to whip out the ladies. It's been a minute. And so I did. They've earned it. You gotta air them out, you know? Oh, wow. One third of the schools are Catholic? Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. I would think a higher ratio than anywhere I've been with school. Interesting. Non private Catholic schools. Interesting. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that's a thing, but they were all very much private where I grew up. So, interesting. I have learned. Look at all that RAM. Very nice. It's been a minute since we've checked the price of RAM. I kind of want to take a look because I heard that some prices had dropped. So I'm gonna let this dry. And I'm gonna go look at the RAM we purchased 2 years ago. Let's see how let's camel. Come here. Let's see. I think it was 32 gigabyte RAM, DDR5. Yeah, 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, exactly. A little bit over. All right. Oh, that's still expensive. We did not. Yeah, show me the order details. How much did we buy this for? Got this RAM for $100. $100. $474.99 today for a 2-pack. Camel. 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 I think camel. I hate that they have a dumb little AI camel image now. Oh my god, what a depressing chart. Yeah, it was just so consistently hovering around $100 for years. It did dip a little bit. Immediately went back up. All right, never mind. We're not good. We're not out of that nonsense yet. Okay. Amazing. Well, never mind. That was depressing. We're not going to look at round prices again for a while. We'll come back in 2 years and see what they are. This hair's looking nice, though. I think I can start adding the black, but I kind of want to just let it like sit and simmer for a bit and like dry a bit more. Because, yeah, the paper's thicker, so it's going to need a minute to dry. I kind of want to blow dry it, but I also kind of want to paint the dress because I'm just using this like paint at this point. I mean, it's not a bad way to use it, but I love this stuff. If you're ever looking for a really good way to like mute colors, this is it. Or just paint with it. It's really pretty to paint with. But it's meant to help mute colors, so it's really good for shadows. It's also just really good as paint. I really like it. Ooh, here, let me zoom in so I don't have to hold it up. But it is Kuritake's Drop of Shadow. Um, it's really nice. It's like a very muted purple ink. And you can like add it to colors to help mute the color. You can use it as a shadow color. Um, I've been using it to paint. I feel like, yeah, you can kind of see inside the reflection is purple. Uh, you can see that's my ring light reflecting, but it's reflecting purple because the ink inside is purple. It's also just covered in my like little fingerprints, my little grubby fingers. But I did a wash of color over the entire painting at the very beginning of this piece so that I would be working on a muted canvas. Canvas being paper, but you know, canvas, surface. And I wanted to experiment and see what painting over it would be like. And I really like it because I did watercolor. This is a really light yellow. Ah, here it is. I put this over it for the skin. Um, And it shines through really well. But I also put some white gouache over it to help brighten and smooth it. And it basically looks like how I hoped it would, which is good. That's very good. Where it's still muted, it's still got that like kind of muted tone to it, but it's bright. Like it pops out, which is excellent. But everything I put over it now, because I did like 2 or 3 really thin layers, everything I put over it is toned down. And I like that. I was kind of doing it as an experiment for a piece that I want to work on soon. I have to finish the sketch. So now I know, like, okay, cool. I might avoid getting too much on like the skin for the next piece I want to do it with, because I do like it, but I want the skin to be almost glowing. So now I know, like, okay, do a layer of like a few layers of this, let them dry. But like a gradient out from the face will let everything, it'll be like a glow. It'll help the skin glow. And I know that now because I got real brave and did this. Struggle get the in between of bright and muddy. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure what it was gonna look like. I was like, this is either going to look how I hope it will, where it's bright, it's still muted, it still has that purple kind of cast to it, but I don't think it looks muddy. It still has clarity, and I'm like, great. But I think part of that is knowing which pigments to use. So I was like, okay, I've got options. I didn't want to use orange. Um I was afraid, I don't know. I felt like the orange would start to look muddy. Um I was like, okay, so I want to use something, I want to use yellow. I don't want to use something peachy because that'll have like the orange. The yellow in there would cancel out with the purple. And then it would just look orange, and I didn't think that would look good. So I'm like, okay, what yellow do I use? I've got a lot of yellows. I'm like, I could use buff titanium, but buff titanium's not like, let me see, it's not like super bright. Buff boy, where are you? Yeah. Hold on. This is really bright. Yeah. Like this is buff titanium. Like, okay, it's getting there, but it's already very muted. And I'm like, that would just be muddy. Um, but then I saw this yellow brilliant, and I'm like, ooh, it doesn't really lean orange. It's a little peachy, but it's still primarily like yellow. And I was like, if I use it light enough, it's more of like a cream. It's got like a nice cream to it. So I was like, this is bright. So I was hopeful it would still be bright, and it worked. So it's a lot of not necessarily fighting for your life to learn color theory, because at this point we're figuring out pigments. And then, you know, you put it down. If it looks like poo poo, you try again and you get annoyed. Me too. Like, this is very cool tone. So I'm like, I want it to be, I like working warm. I like nice warm reds and yellows and purples. Um, so I'm definitely working in a cool tone palette, and I really want to warm it up, but I'm like, no, like I want this to be cool and cold. And it's difficult. I'm like fighting all of my instincts of like, but I want it to be nice and warm. I want it to be cozy. Um, so if anything, great practice. It's good to occasionally do something where you're like, uh, makes you actually have to think about stuff. And that's good. It's hard, but it's good. High school art that I should draw everything with a purple base. Interesting. A violet Crayola pencil. Oh no. Really? Interesting. Like, if I'm gonna be drawing with a colored base, it's usually red. Um, I have a bunch of these pencils. Just the Prismacolor Coal Erase in a scarlet red. Um, so if I'm gonna like draw in a color, it's gonna be said. It's gonna be said. It's gonna be red. um, but they never taught us that in high school. But you know, different education systems, no art budget. Oh. Also, thank you. Yeah. That's basically the look I'm going for. My Chemical Romance album cover, a little bit. Very romantic, gothic kind of vibes. Very purple. Still have more to do with her hair. I want it to be more black. Um, but I'm sick of looking at her hair for the minute, so we're moving on. And then her dress is going to be a nice sheer. Her dress will be this color. I do want her dress to be purple. She's very monotone. Makes my life easier. Epimetheus, hi. How are you? Welcome, my friend. Looking more black. Yeah, that's because I added the touch of shadow ink. Because I did a blue purple base. Just so it wasn't black and gray. I wanted it just for like uniform color and whatnot. And then I did the shadow ink, and then I'm gonna do black as like the final touch. Hair does in fact take me forever. I think hair and skin are the things that take me the longest because they are so many layers. It's worth it. Takes for freaking ever though. Which is why the big girl painting I did took me a million years to get done because she is mostly hair. But Epimetheus, I hope you're doing well. I feel like clothing at this point doesn't take me as long. Which I'm okay with. I'd say it helps me get the painting done faster, but it really just means I can spend more time on the hair and skin. Okay, and then it'll shear down. I We'll probably switch to a slightly bigger brush, but we'll see. Yeah, she's been just a very nice piece to work on. A touch experimental, but I think it's good for my noggin. Because I don't think I've done anything too experimental in a minute. I've definitely kept it on the safe side. I feel like the big piece, Nella, have you seen my big painting I did? I can't remember if you've seen our big girl, our big sleepy demon lady. She wasn't experimental, but she was gigantic. And I put in a lot of effort and did some things that I don't normally do, which was very fun. I'll show her for anyone who hasn't seen her, because I like showing her off. And the prints have arrived. I gotta get those up. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. Arugati. But let me get this on here real quick. Yeah, go prep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's always very nice to talk to you. Take care. We will see you later. Yeah, also this stuff is really, I think part of the texture with this is the ink, but also I'm painting on the back of paper. Because, in case you haven't seen the front, I'll show you the front in a second. Because I messed up a bunch of print attempts for a sketch. Oops. Excuse me. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. In case you haven't seen the back, hold on, it's gonna be really bright. Yeah, so I put this through the printer because I was gonna print the Justice Tarot on it, and I did. However, I messed it up real bad. This is the top of the paper. It didn't work. So I cut it up into a bunch of pieces, and I've just slowly been kind of using it for whatever, because I'm not about to waste it. One of these, I think one sheet, because this is 640 GSM or 300-pound paper. It's like, it's thick compared to 140-pound paper. Like, this is 140-pound. This is pretty standard, normal, standard thickness. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. And it gets thicker to the point where you're painting on cardboard. I was like, I'm not wasting that. One of these costs $30, I think. I might have gotten it on sale. If I got it on sale, it's probably closer to like 25 or 20. Expensive, though. Freaking expensive. I think it was like 22 inches by 30. So, like, your standard large sheet of paper. Expensive. I was like, I shan't waste. So I cut it up into pieces, and I've been painting on the back of the paper. So there are a few pieces floating around that just have, it's like a puzzle piece. They just each have a different section. It kind of is a block of wood. I've painted on 400-pound paper, and I couldn't cut through it. I got I cut like halfway through and then I snapped it. It snapped. And I'm like, should paper snap like that? It was nuts. Like I couldn't cut it down into smaller sizes, so I just painted on a gigantic big piece of paper. And she was beautiful. She was gorgeous. I love that painting. I think yeah, Mercenary has that piece now. But I'm like, how am I supposed to it didn't fit through the I couldn't use my paper cutter. I couldn't use scissors. And it was so much effort that I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. F that noise. Bigger than a bowl of oatmeal. Uh-huh. No, I got you. It's so good. It's freaking dumb. Nate, you are in good company. Don't you worry. I am pretty sure because I think there was like 500-pound paper. Hold on, let me find it. I think the overstock sale had really thick paper on Blick. Let me see if that's still going on. My boy Dick Blick, which is where I got this Shadow of Ink. Okay, the overstock liquidation sale looks like it's still going on. I'm sure they're running low on stuff, but if anyone is looking for art supplies and you don't want to spend all your money, that's their it's an overstock liquidation. So they're just trying to I'm sure it's in part trying to move overstock, but also encourage sales. And I'm like, I'll help. So let me see. Paper. Was it Fabriano? Someone had thick paper. And I was like, can you paint on this? The answer is it's not meant for painting. It was cardboard. Um yeah, so not I don't think it was Fabriano. Let's just try this. Excuse me. No, but like I can get 5 sheets of Fabriano extra white cold press. It's the Fabriano Artistico, which one of my favorite papers. 22 by 30-inch paper. I can get 5 big sheets of 300-pound paper for $51. Do you know how insane of a deal that is when one sheet normally costs like 20 to 30? Are you kidding me? So, like, the deals are quite nice. And I can get a single. What is soft press paper? Hold up. I can get a sheet of soft press paper for $7. What is soft press? Soft press paper. I've not heard that one. I have like a feeling I might. Like, is it just softer? I've never heard of soft press. What are you? It looks. I wonder. It looks similar to cold press. What is soft press, though? Oh, is this an art forum? Soft press would be run with warm rollers. Oh. I don't know. Oh, hello. Thank you for following. I'm just sitting. I'm sorry. I'm just reading what soft press paper is. I've never heard of it. It's okay. It's smooth paper with It's like it's smooth but toothy. Does that make sense? Hold on. Visual. Let me give you a visual. So this. Also, Joe, hi. Welcome back. So, like cold press, you can see this, right? Like that's the tooth. It's the bite. It's texture, basically. So soft press looks like this, um, but is smooth. And God, this stuff is really textured. I love it. So like this isn't smooth. Like I feel like you can hear that. So it's got the tooth of cold press, but it's supposed to be smooth. I'm fascinated. Do I buy a sheet of this? No, I just bought paper. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good. Anyway, they did somewhere. Someone had 600-pound paper. It was cardboard. You can't paint on that. I don't know who had it. It exists though. You don't need it. Artful turkey, hi. Does not compute, right? Isn't that weird? Sounds like Hot Press trying to rebrand after being the devil. Oh no, do you not like Hot Press? I'll take your Hot Press. But it's like, it's smooth cold press, which fascinates me. I might, it's $7. Or $7. But I just got the Beohong paper, which is this paper and this paper. This is their hot press. It just feels like hot press. But the soft press was Fabriano Artistico. Here. Um, there it is. No, it was on Blick. Where's my Blick page? Here it is. So that has the soft press paper. It's $7. Blick is still having their overstock liquidation. I was looking for the disgustingly heavy paper, couldn't find it. Saw that, was fascinated, but this is Beohong, which I've never tried before, but I really like it. Protein. Every mango stream I learn about a new type of paper you have to run out soon. They're kept right. I didn't know that was real. However, I have a lot of opinions about paper, and I do like trying new paper. I don't like a lot of them, but I've spoiled myself. If I wanted slippery, I'd paint on Yupo. I've wanted to try. How is that? I've wanted to try it, but I never have. Also, an ad is about to start. I'm so sorry. Compared to Arches, really? No. Well, this is Arches, but this is their hot press. I don't know. This feels like it feels more toothy. Because I just painted on cold press, like Arches cold press. Well, I mean, gentle doesn't have to mean not super textured. It was the devil as well. Oh no. Carpool, have a safe trip. Thank you for being here. A list of the stuff. Oh, Joe, absolutely. 100%. I got you. All right. once that ad break's over. What? Why are the ad breaks so poorly timed? Why am I not paying attention to the ad breaks? I'm a mess. Sorry for the ads. I could have done something, but I didn't. Let's have turbo. That'd be cool. But I am working on a supply list. But I can make you my like favorites. Excuse me. I'll make you a list of my favorites. And my like must you like you gotta have it. Right. This is gonna be a gradient. Okay, I like brain farted and confused myself. Okay. So I'm gonna work this way up. Also, I can zoom out a little bit. Move thine tush. There we go. Oh, a minute left on the ads. The ads only exist today to upset me. Yeah, I do love. I will say the secret to the gradients I do, not really a secret because I'll tell you anything. I am not here to gatekeep. The key to gradients, the way I do them, is a lot of very thin layers. I basically glaze my colors on, like 99% of the time. And that's why I take forever. A majority of what I do is just glazing. Really thin, really light washes. So I hope you're ready to be patient. The ad break is over. I'm so sorry for the poorly timed ad break. I was yet again not paying attention. However, you posed the devil as well. I'm so sorry. I've always wanted to try it. But you found the tooth to be okay, tooth more frequent but less peaks. That does make sense. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean by gentle. I'm really excited to try it. I forgot how much I really love cold press. Because I just finished, I'll show you. I just finished a big painting in cold press. And I forgot how much I freaking love it. Because I hadn't used cold press in a while. And I had an old, unopened, giant block of Arches cold press, like a 14 by 20. That was kind of expensive, and that's why I didn't open it. And I was like, I gotta use the supplies I got before that stuff like quite literally deteriorates. And then I'm like, hot dang, I love cold press. Like, I never thought I didn't like it. I just always defaulted to hot press. A fish. It is very thirsty. I thought that. So I did the swatches. And my first thought was this stuff is thirsty. This is thirsty paper. So commit. I mean, this is what 300-pound paper, which is also thirsty. So I'm used to working with really thirsty paper. But I recently finished this cutie patootie with cold press. And it reminded me how much I freaking love cold press. Just because I really love the texture. of it. A lot. And I'm like, dang, I gotta use cold press more. But I do love it. Cold press just, I feel like has a very unique feeling to painting. You are going so fast. Excuse me? Funky, I need you to calm down. Hold on. Wait. Amethyst, thank you. See, I feel like I heard people say that the Beohong was easy to lift, but I'll be honest, I don't do a ton of lifting. Um, but that's mostly because I work in super thin, light layers, which is why this took forever to do. Hello? Oh my god. But I work in really light, thin layers and build up. And like I'll lift color here and there if I need to. But otherwise I'm like, I'm just gonna put gouache over it, whatever. Um, but I love her. She's cold pressed, and I'm like, hot dang. It's got such a nice texture. I'm like, dang, I gotta do that some more. That was nice. Ugh, sorry, I'm shaking everything. Coco, how are you? You're gonna chop your own head off. Oh no. Haha, no. So no head? Funky, how are you? How you feeling? They call me Pallet Jacker. I do so much lifting. Hee hee. I mean, it's a good thing, even if you're not doing a ton of lifting. It's a good thing to test for. So, they call me Thirsty Paper the way I am dry and porous. Oh my god. Nice. This, thank you. I did walk into the kitchen and I'm like, hey, check this out. And I'm just like, shake. And he's like, nice shirt. I'm like, thank you. What am I doing? A boss fight. There we go. I was like, hey, check this out. Want to see a cool trick? And then he just shimmy. It's great. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I get very excited about paper. So, any opinions you have, especially about uh the Beohong, I'm all ears. And I will, if you find yourself in the possession of any hot press paper, I will also take it. Thank you. I've never tried rough paper though, or soft press, which is apparently a thing. Um, I don't think I dislike it. But God, it's $7. I'm so curious, but I just bought a bunch of paper. I can only have so many giant boxes of paper in my possession. I gotta break those down or I'm gonna lose my mind. Trick approved. Yay! Willow, hi. Just lurking? No worries. Lurk your beautiful heart out, my friend. Also, Godspeed with Blender. I need a wife so bad, dog. My wife is two-dimensional and you drew her. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Shrek and Delta are dating. So Arson was also in love with Delta. He confessed his love to her on a Ferris wheel, and then Shrek showed up and it was like, no, I love Delta. And Delta's like, okay. So Arson got rejected, and I'm like, Delta, you made my cat cry. So we had to cheer him up. And then Shrek doesn't appreciate Delta because he was mad and he's like, Delta was talking to me and I got so bored it upset me. And I'm like, shut your mouth, Shrek. Don't talk about her. They just started dating and he's already sick of her. And I'm like, how dare you talk about her like that? You broke my cat's heart for this? Anyway, I hope they break up. Have sheet upon sheet of 140 arches. I'm bougie and just buy 300 because I don't like stretching. Same. Big same. I have stretched 300-pound paper because I guess I'm insane. It's not necessary. I will say my favorite way to stretch paper over the past, like, 2 years is I just glue it to wood. That's it. I'm like, I don't feel like using my stretcher bars because I have an electric staple gun, but it still strains my wrist. I hate that gum tape. That stuff sucks. That stuff makes me mad. So I either staple it and, like, barely stretch it, or I just glue it to wood. And then I don't actually have to do anything. And it's great. I love it. I love being lazy. Me figure out Blender, Willow, I believe in you. Shipping Shrek and Arson now. I can't believe I'd ever be right. Like, right after they started being sweethearts, Shrek's like, wow, Delta's so boring. And I'm like, you shut your whore mouth, Shrek. That's your girlfriend you're talking about. Insane behavior. Gum tape is finicky, and I've only made it work like once, and then I realized I don't have to use it. And so I stopped, and I just staple my paper onto this janky wood board that I stole from college. I put it in my portfolio bag, and I was like, actually, this is mine now. And I just staple pieces to it. And it works. It works so beautifully. I staple the paper down. I spray it with a spray bottle, and then I walk away for 2 days, and it's great. I don't have to dilly piddly. Love it. I love being lazy. No, it's not lazy. It's called efficiency. And I love being efficient. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Oh, I thought you said you want to do more complex cowboy hats. And I'm like, Gots, you do you. And then I learned how to read things more complex than cowboy hats. Were the first things I've modeled using this program. I want to eventually, maybe when I'm old, learn Blender so I can make my OCs. But in the meantime, I've learned how to make VTuber models, and now I just need to learn how to rig so I can make their boobs move. Stolen wood is the best wood. I have no idea what kind of wood it is, but it is slowly falling apart from all the stapling I've done to it. It's like some composite of really light porous wood. I don't even know if it's real wood. I have no idea what it is. It's mine, though. That's all that matters. Be smarter, still harder. Rainy, I would love to see. Ooh, you got a commission from Moth and their progress. Ooh, Anna is so good. Heck yeah. Oh my god, you're gonna make stilettos, Willow? I love that. Oh, the teams are my OCs. One is the mainframe, that's her. And the other is Delta. She's a big booby succubus. That is primarily there as like an anti-bot deterrent. Do I have hold on, let me show you Delta. What did I run over? Oh well. Delta. She is. Found her. Hold on. This is one I painted on Picardo, so I wouldn't get in trouble by the government. Now, where are my googly eyes? Oh well, I've got a finger. Oh, Willow, we all died. This is Delta. Ugh. There we go. Ain't she pretty? I can't show you what's beneath here. Twitch will get very upset with me. Delta one finger challenge, that's all I need. uh, she's our big booby succubus. And I love her. She's 7 feet tall. And she will sit on you if you ask nicely. Taking my goat loose, you've earned it. I'm okay with my choice then. Excellent. Excellent. I feel like Delta is definitely a fan favorite, understandably. You found one of my twins! The fun dial. I love it. Beautiful. Arthur Fist meme, right? Can I make them break up? Can you cheat in Tomodachi Life? How does that work? Can they break up? Coco, can I put you in my game and try to get you to split them up? Put me in, coach? Excellent. All right. I love Mainframe. She's so cute. She's just a sweet little baby. Seven gallons of Vaseline. Hello. How are you? Did we TPK again? Are we okay? Excuse me, mademoiselle. There we go. Friggin' died. Again. Yeah, the Teams thing was like a bot deterrent. I figured a bot would get stuck there and not be able to proceed. I don't know if that's true. I make a lot of assumptions in life. It's worked out so far. No heals, all DPS? Alright. I'm in. Vaseline, thank you. I'm really happy with how she's been turning out. I went in with a vague idea and a dream and half a can of ghost energy. And I think we're going places. Ooh, rainy. I'll look at that in just 1 second. Also, for anyone who has missed it, the Draw This in Your Style is going on until April 30th, but really, like, you'll have time on May 1st, too. So, you know, you got time. Each entry is a $5 donation to the Lupus Foundation of America. Vaseline, it is someone's heart. Also, thank you. Oh my god, look at her. I love her. She's looking so good. Beautiful. Excuse me. Very nice. Joe, I do want some good Joe news. Fixed the arm with a knife since, but I haven't worked on it today. Ooh, I mean, even this looks really good. I'm so excited to see how it turns out. Ooh, let me creep my own Discord real quick. Ooh, pack up some art mail. Very nice. I gotta do the same. I feel called out. that's a tomorrow. That's a tomorrow task. But yeah, lurk away. Thank you for joining and sharing so I can be a little creepazoid. Oh my god, it's a dog. It's a baby. It's an owl. I love that yellow is so good. Look at that bird. Look at that tail. What kind of bird are you? You're a bird I want to feed, not bread. Sunflower seeds. Dang. Very nice. Although, thank you. Yes, it is someone's heart. Willow, no worries. It wasn't the longest, like, deadline, so... Oh, that's, I feel like that's always the trick with, like, shorter-ish deadlines. It can be... We've all got so many things going on. Oh my god. I get it. Ow, that's a magpie. Okay, those guys are jerks. We'll attack you for pecans and other nuts. Love it. Are they the jerks? Are they the ones in Australia that will just harass you? Or am I thinking of a different bird? I could be thinking of a different bird. But gotcha, magpie. They are pretty, though. Oh, okay. That might be... let's see. Australian bird that swoops you. It is an Australian magpie. It looks different, I think. A little bit. I think the colors are a little different, but Australian magpies will like attack your head. And so they recommend wearing helmets when like during swooping season. Which is so funny. I'm so sorry, Australia. Very funny though. It does make me giggle. Mofo is continuing to trend down in your A1C. Very nice. Despite the complications with starch-tacular meals at the shelter, not diabetic at the moment. Joe, I am so proud of you. That is fantastic news, though. They're loud and they'll steal things, but I think they're clean AF. Nice. It looks really good. Silver High self-portrait? Not quite. Just a nice, pretty lady. Holding a heart as you do. The usual. But Silver, I hope you're doing well. Hello. I do have to work on my self-portrait for this year, though. Every year, I try not to put it off until the very end of the year, and that doesn't work. So, you know. Excuse me? Thank you. You know. Okay, I'm gonna use a slightly... Where's my... There it is. I want to do some washes. It's like seeing double. I'm everywhere. Oh my god, and then I'm gonna put you in my little Tamagotchi game, and then I'll be seeing double. Ooh. You're gonna steal back Delta. Like God intended. I'm gonna have to Google if you can... Dear Google, can you be a homewrecker? In Tomodachi Life living the dream? Or... Because, like, the game doesn't have any filters. So, like, I feel like that shouldn't be off the table, you know? What kind of life sim doesn't let me ruin someone's relationship? Shrek doesn't even appreciate her conversations, so. Look at a snow-capped mountain and think to yourself, I need to climb this? I don't think I've had that thought. I have those thoughts about decrepit buildings and um old mining infrastructure. I think because of where I grew up. I yearn for the mines, what can I say? Cuz like growing up, I grew up in coal country. So, um in my hometown, there's just like a whole side of a mountain that used to be for mining coal, transporting coal down the mountain. Um, so all of the old buildings and infrastructure and mine shafts are there. I didn't mess with the mine shafts because they're like, if you go down there, you will die because no one can get you. And I'm like, sick, not for me. But there were like old decrepit buildings, and I would climb those because I'm like, well, it's still standing, so it's probably fine. And then there was another, it was like a coal warehouse that, let me see. I don't remember exactly what they did. But, let's see. I thought this is where it was. Ah, is this it? No, that's a beer brewing place. Is this it? Yes. What were you? Okay, it was a coal processor. Yeah. A coal processing, oh, it was a coal breaker. Did they break? Okay. They quite literally just breaks down coal into various usable sizes. Okay. Um, so there was a coal breaker that was incredibly old. It was condemned, eventually torn down because it was so unsafe. Um, so obviously I had to go inside. And I would go inside, my friends and I would go in, and we walked around. We would go to like the second and third floors, and it's like, haha, there's a hole in the floor. Didn't die, didn't get tetanus, didn't fall out of a window, didn't fall through the ceiling or the floor. Um, so I yearned for the coal mines, but some people yearn for the mountains, and I think that's also good. Delta probably doesn't appreciate swamps in the same way. It's true. She would at least pretend. Wiki how to cheat on me. The mountain is calling to you. Well, maybe we can get you out there. I don't think I'm brave enough. I'm brave enough to go into like dilapidated buildings, but apparently not a mountain. Not like a real mountain. Not that the Appalachian Mountains are not real, but they are babies. No, they're not babies. They're old. They're so old that they're so round. And when we went through the Snoqualmie Pass, it scared me a little bit. I told my husband when we were in Lowe's, in like one of the sections that was just tons of like wood pallets, I'm like, do you remember when we went through the Snoqualmie Pass and the mountains were like really high up? This kind of feels like that with how high these pallets are going. Yeah, they're very not baby. They are incredibly old, and that's why they are so round. Welcome to Washington. Drain the swamp. Also, awesome. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna make Delta start saying drain the swamp on her next level up. Maybe Shrek will take it personally. But yeah, the mountains, like Appalachian Mountains, yeah, I'll climb those. Like that's a daily hike. That's fine. What y'all got going over on the other side of the country with those mountains, the Rockies and beyond, not built for that. Those are young mountains and they've got fight in them. They've got more fight in them than I do. Ugh, and I love that. Love that for us. I'm so sleepy. But I do love the younger mountains. They're very pretty. They scare me a little bit. They make me a little claustrophobic. But that's okay. Why my jaw like this? Once or not? Okay, we're good on the ad breaks. Cool. Yeah, the mountains are so pretty, Willow. They're so friggin' big. I love it. A little scary. I think it's mainly 'cause the pass is a little terrifying. Oh, I want it so badly. Well, hey, maybe in time. But boy howdy, do I know that feeling of my body will fail me in its current state. That is a that is a familiar feeling that I can relate to, and it sucks. And it's like, oh, I guess I'll be patient. I don't want to be patient. I just want to do it. I just want to do the thing now. I'm probably gonna use some gouache on this dress. Pretty. Pretty. I lived where it was all flat farmlands. When I moved to Washington, I fell in love with the mountains. See, if you moved to East Washington, you could have also still lived in the flat farmlands, but also a desert. Shout out to the rain shadow. I really do like Eastern Washington though. That's where I saw my first tumbleweed and I learned that they are in fact real. Like I didn't think they were fake, but they don't exist where I'm at. I've never seen one. So when I saw them tumble across the road, I'm like, it's like the cartoons I've watched. Wow, they're real. And I was pointing it out to my husband. He's like, uh-huh. I was like, oh my god, I loved it. And I'm like, where are all the trees? Where are your pine trees? Where are we all from Washington? I think you are, which is very funny. Oh no, it has to be on the West Coast, one of my favorite places to be ever. Okay, you twisted my arm here, but I guess I love the West Coast. I cannot lie. It's one of my favorite places to be. You don't really have mountains where you're at? I'm not so used to walking uphill anymore. Aw. Yeah, I don't think I've ever lived somewhere that didn't require hauling my butt up a hill to get somewhere. So whenever I've been somewhere flat without like hills, I'm like, this is so easy. I love this. You saw sand devils? That's so cool. Literally pointed with my mouth agape when I first saw it. There was no one with me at the time. Oh. Oh my god, you saw a roadrunner in a neighborhood in Vegas? That's so cool. I love that. I love that for you, Coco. Protein, thank you. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. No, we're slowly, we're getting there. We're coming along nicely. No, I felt the same way about it. I'm like, it's looking good, but it could be better, but it's just not done yet. So no, I got you. Hills but no mountains. Gotcha. The mountains are a lot more intense on the West Coast. Oh my god. The last time I was on the West Coast, I was in Redmond, and I saw a shirtless man in shorty shorts on a bicycle carrying a big giant bag of spinach. And I was like, I am in the Seattle area. You're so right. It was such an experience. Oh, Dust Devil? It's the same thing. You're fine. I know what you mean. You're good. But yeah, I felt like I was like, "Ah, I am in Seattle. Well, the Seattle, what's basically Seattle? It's Redmond. I am on the West Coast. Right? It was real West Coast behavior, and I was so excited. I was like, yeah. Where East Coast behavior is doing meth. So it's a big difference. I like that. I like the spinach guy more than my childhood motel I would go to when my grandma visited, because that's where she would stay. And sometimes we'd stay the night with her there. Um, that being turned into a literal meth lab, not great. Not my favorite canon experience in life. Can't recommend it. Not great. A little depressing, but you take what you can get. But the people are nice, so that's cool. Can't recommend the meth labs, but the people are nice. The manager got on raid and was like, "Oh, I'll be right back. I have to go up to guest services because a lady found a praying mantis on her in her organic salad." They are cool. I like praying mantises. Praying manti? What's the plural? It is funny when people get fussy about bugs in their organic, pesticide free, like food. It's like, what'd you expect? Also, finding bugs in your vegetables, that's why you wash it. Wash your food, wash your vegetables. What are you doing? Like, yeah, of course you're gonna find something that use pesticides. Right, you just found a free mantis. Congratulations on your new pet. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, Coco, right? Oh my god. The salad gotcha game. It's free protein. Oh my, it's true. I don't think I would eat it, but I would be like, do you want to be my pet and for a little bit? Do you want to be besties? Oh my god. Excuse me. My uh timekeeping is not good. So, excuse me, consider the following. It's time for a 420 yeet. We're a little past, but it's not as bad as yesterday, I don't think. So if you'd like to yeet, feel free to put the yeet command in chat. You can do whatever emote you want. You don't have to do one. You'll still drop. That'll be going for about 2-ish minutes, which is about how long that prediction that just popped up at the top of chat will last. So feel free to yeet. It'll cue us up, and we're gonna land in this beautiful pile of cherry blossoms, and it'll be great. The European stereotype. I walk and bike. Hold on, there we go. And public transport everywhere, but that's so good. God, being able to walk and like ride a bike everywhere and actually have functional and well integrated public transport, especially trains. America could never and would never. Um, like there are still walkable cities and towns in America, but it's not great. I would love if more places were walkable. Um, because then that's just less people have to drive, and like better public transportation would be so can you imagine if America had trains? Like we technically do, but not really. Not in any meaningful way. Ugh. So I love that for you. Oops. Hold down their prey and eat them slowly for hours. They're fair game to eat. Do not eat the mantids. They're from outer space and are technically angels. Oh my god, Coco, does that make you an angel? Right? Amtrak lines? Would that be nice? Ugh. Like Pennsylvania has some train action happening, but like not really. They keep trying to convince us the city is walkable, but it's just suburban sprawl, and they fill in the blanks with warehouses. Oh my god, another warehouse. He shouldn't have. Oh my god, is that a data center for me? I love noise pollution and dying. Yeah, only freight. Yeah, same. Like, there's trains that go by, but they're not passenger. Especially here, it's very big industrial history, so I like trains. Okay, blind in one eye, so I can't drive, so I'd be even more disabled in a car. Yeah, and like, there's so many people like that. And it's like, what are you supposed to do? Uber everywhere? Like, that's so expensive. And it's annoying. Anyway, get your eats in. If you haven't yet, feel free to join if you'd like. It's free. But no pressure, especially if you're lurking and you want to keep on lurking. Amtrak is now officially cheaper than driving for the first time in 20 years. I love gas prices. I love drinking gas. I hate this timeline. It is bad. That sucks. Do we all have our yeets in? Are we all good? This is your final call. This is it. After this, there's no more. Or is there? I'm gonna finagle this for a second, and then we will be dropping. So, got 10 seconds. Go, go, go. I do like this little guy. It's quite nice. All right, we're yeeting. Now, I do have to remember the command for it. Start, drop. I'm so good at remembering. 2 is my prediction. They stop. Laundry stops at 1. Excuse me? That's goofy. You get free bus passes? Okay, from the government since you can't drive. God, America could truly never. Funky, what is that score? That's bonkers. Do you ever miss Merlin so bad? I was just thinking that. I'm like, Merlin, are you okay? Merlin's probably busy. Merlin's probably a busy bee. I think he was like sick-ish, so he's probably taking care of himself. Also, probably stuck working. Beautiful, beautiful landings, my friends. I'm proud of us. You landed in my heart, if that counts, Coco. You're gonna land in in Delta's cheeks once we get you in my game. Also, it's 2 for Tuesday. Yay! Merlin Biesneben. Poor Merlin. I love sitting in traffic and finding parking. I love the smell of burning rubber and gasoline when I walk outside. Coco, I got you. Boo, boo, boo. But I'm proud. We've got 2. Yesterday was 1. Today's 2. Friday, consider we get 3. What if we got 3? What if it was 3? I believe in us. I kind of want to blow dry this because I want to keep working on... No, I won't blow dry it. Yeah, I would love if things were more walkable, but then America would have to do a socialism, and we can barely tolerate that in a government level, so... Unless it's giving billionaires tax breaks. We could do that. Can't have the poor multi-billion-dollar people paying money. Just talk about that. I'm sorry. Oh, Coco, I'm gonna put you in my game and you're gonna talk about socialism. I'm gonna start a movement. I'm gonna start a movement in my Tomodachi game. Blue Throat Eye. Our best hope really is communist aliens. And I'm ready. I'm ready to welcome them, honestly. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. Just gonna do a little bit of the grocers. The era of me is over. It's time we talk about the greater we again, comrade. I never had a we. Other than when I have to we. I've never had the console. Just a full bladder. Sad. Tell me about the greatness of the we, comrade. Socialize the costs, privatize the profits. That's capitalism, baby. It's working out so well for us, isn't it? Yippee! Yip frickety! I'm sure at some point in like the beginning, capitalism worked okay, and then it just it doesn't anymore. I blame Reagan, actually. Yeah. And Richard Nixon. I blame all of them. F those guys. I blame all politicians, actually. They did this. And I think that's okay. Just like you're allowed to bully creepy high school teachers, you are allowed and are expected to bully politicians. Doesn't matter who they are. Bully. Always bully. Probably will blow dry this soon, though. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna use a slightly bigger brush. Mm-hmm. Okay, use a different brush. This one's okay, but not super what I want for gouache. Honestly, neither is this one. Here we go. Where's my screechy scratchy? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, a grab bag of mystery. Oh, right. Mystery hair and face parts. Recapitate my mermaid. Doesn't have to share a head with the Shangashi. Jiangshi. It's a jellyfish. Anyway, I'll learn how to pronounce that. We'll see if I finish the draw this in your style in time to try sculpting. Ooh, a polymer clay head. That sounds fun. That sounds like it'll be real fancy. Oh, one I was looking, so I didn't finish my Go Tell stuff like I wanted to last night, but whatever. Um, but I was looking at it again because I was fussing with it a little bit. And I remembered one of the milestones is we get to decide on the next polymer clay thing we make. So, first thing was Chungus. We can keep it in the area of cursed creations. We can try to make something a little less cursed. It'll basically be like various Discord polls to figure it out. And then we'll vote, we'll like get some suggestions. And then, find a way to vote on that. And they do like a final poll, and it'll be great. Reading, listening to way too much Shanshan novels. Oh, they're the Chinese zombie. Oh, I do know those guys. I should learn how to pronounce it, just in general. But I do, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Right? Does that sound fun? I think it's one of the earlier. It might be like the $700 milestone. Um, I can't remember. It's one of the earlier milestones, I'm pretty sure though. And I'm like, that'll be fun. Because then we'll make it, we'll paint it, and then if it's cursed, it will haunt this room. If it's not cursed, it'll still haunt this room. It'll be cursed in some way. Because I'm not very skilled with air dry clay, which is fair because I've only really used it. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Used it once. That one time to make chunks. So, but I think that's like, excuse me. That's like one of the fun parts about using it is like I know my skill level with air dry clay is not like it's not on the same level as with paint or anything. So it kind of makes it a little more fun to use because like I don't have any expectations. I don't have a great vision for what I'm going to work on. I'm like, I'm going to do this thing. I have an idea. Don't ask me what it's going to look like. It's going to maybe look like a mess, a fun mess, and I'm going to have fun. What do you mean if? I know. Like, the option to not make something cursed will be presented. However, because that's going to be like the first thing we decide on. Should we hit that milestone? Cursed or not cursed? Um, and honestly, making cursed things, I feel like I still learn a lot. Cause like I'm putting my whole heartusi into making it. Like I'm not going to purposefully be bad or anything. Like I'm putting my whole heart into it. My whole heart, my soul is going into whatever I'm making. It's just I'm not very good at it. And that's like half the fun. I spit on this again. Knives, you're welcome. So like I'm still learning making something messed up. And honestly, I feel like there's less not that there's like any pressure if I'm using air dry clay. Cuz I'm like this is we're here to have a good time. Um not a skilled time. My heart, my soul. There we go. I'm probably going to blow dry this. I like her dress though. It's very pretty. I'm not going to blow dry it yet though cuz I'm not realized I'm not done. I want a squatchy brush. I want this guy. A little smaller. An ad's about to start in like 2 seconds. Thank you for your patience. All ad money goes to Arson. He's currently taking some downtime from crime because he is sick. So right now he doesn't need money for his bail fund. But all ad revenue still goes to him and it'll get him his favorite treats. So thank you kindly. He is doing a lot better though. So still sick boy, but much better at this point. So yay. He's been snoozing in the background in the basement. I think because now he can breathe really well again. He just wants to sleep and he doesn't want me fussing with his nose cuz I keep washing like just wiping down his face with a warm washcloth. I fuss with him to like if he's got boogies. So he's like I'm going to the basement and that's like okay. That's his I want to be left alone space for like I want to sleep. I want to be left alone for a while. So unless I absolutely have to, I don't follow him down there. That's That's arson time. Um, so he's sleeping down there right now. And he's like, I don't want to be fussed with. Leave me alone. But he's doing a lot better. Yeah, the infinite working time with polymer clay is very attractive to me. Very sexy. Slow, easily pulled between multiple projects or distracted. Air dry stuff makes me nervous. Yeah. Yeah, I think eventually um I would like to use polymer clay. Um just because of that work time. You don't have that limit. And I am slow. I like to take my time. I like to go slow, take my time. I don't like to rush. So that is a very nice feature that I like about polymer clay. This is going to be blended much more and not be so stark. But for now, I'm okay with air dry. Um, because like it was less expensive. I don't have to like if I wanted to dry, I just leave it alone. I don't have to like do as much in that sense. And with my spray bottle and just like occasionally giving it a little spritz, um, the work time was fine for me. So for now, I'm okay with it. Um, but eventually, I'll try polymer clay. I'm gonna go through my giant brick of air dry first, and then we do polymer. Oh my goodness! I'm going to apologize ahead of time if I say your name incorrectly. Heckett. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I probably said that wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. You can yell at me. But hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Heckett. Oh my god, my throat's dying. Why? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. Hi, King Crim. Hi. How are you? The Tater Maker. Oh, I miss potatoes. How was your stream? How are you? And thank you for following. Hello. Hi, I'm Mango. I do traditional art here on twitch.tv. And I have been working on this pretty lady. As you can see, it's painting over here, a table. But I've been working on this. I had a giveaway. I don't remember when. I think it was last month. It was because it was Friday the 13th. So we're getting it done. It's fine. But I had a giveaway, and this is the piece that was being given away. So I just need to finish it. It's also getting covered in gold leaf, which is insane. Slowly but surely chipping away at this, but I'll show you a piece I recently finished. But I work primarily in watercolors, lots of watercolor, gouache, some colored pencil, all that fun stuff. But I hope your stream went really well. It was great. Glad we get to catch up. Thank you. But thank you. I'm glad you're doing all right, King Grim. We is doing pretty dang spiffy. But yeah, recently finished this one. This one took a hot minute. She's a big girl. Um, there we go. Oh, but she's got gold leaf. It's so pretty. I love her so much. King Grim, no. No, listen. Everyone and anyone can create all the beautiful, wonderful art creations. You just have to take 20 years like I do, and it's fine. T Money, hello. That one face, hi. Yeah, she's here again. King Crim, thank you. Just a little more than 3 to 5 business days. Let's see, December 1st to. We'll put her at like 3 months, which, like, not bad for me. Little beauty sleep. Ooh, you took a pottery class yesterday? That's fun. To make beautiful things one day. Listen, I don't. Also, hello, thank you for following. I don't think something needs to be done with high skill, a high skill level to be beautiful. Have you seen my big Chungus air dry clay sculpture, whatever you want to call it? So I see him every day. Let me find his photo so that I can show you Big Chungus. Let me show you my first air dry clay. That one face, thank you. I'm the only one that, you know what? That's fair. Do you want to see the most beautiful thing in the world? Um, where's Chungus at? Oh, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Where's my beautiful baby boy, Chungy? Did I ever post him? So I don't know what I saw that made me just obsessed with wanting to use air dry clay. Oh, this is him unpainted. And like I think he's something. Let me show you my boy Chungy. This was my husband's birthday present, by the way. He's painted now, but I can't find the picture of him painted. I also can't find my display source. That's my boy Chunky. He's horrifying, and I love him. T Money, I bet you could draw a circle. I believe in you. You actually hate Big Chungus a lot? That's too bad, because he lives here forever. Yeah, see Chungus? Isn't he great? Here, hold on. If I do this, we can get real up close and personal. I want you to see the detail. Now, we did use some aluminum foil supports. His body, this is an aluminum ball. Oh, I made strawberries too. This was the first strawberry. It's not as good. This is the second strawberry. It's a little better. But this is our boy Big Chunky. I think about him a lot. And you know what? I think, wow. Hello. I think he's perfect the way he is. A horrifying little freak that lives in my house. Like me. Decided to take up pottery because I live. Oh, wait, you live on a spot that's basically over 100 acres of red clay? Pottery Landing? That's so cool. I'm very politely neutral on Big Chungus, but you executed the prompt perfectly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, listen, you're allowed to hate Big Chungus. I hated looking at him for a very long time. Not because he wasn't done, but because of the way he is. He looks a lot better painted, but I can't find the painted version of him. I can't find his photo, so it's fine. It's whatever. He's more scary without paint. Wait, Benchy the boat test? Oh, so like the donut. I feel like yeah, it kind of is. I feel like everyone makes a strawberry with air dry clay, and that's the reason I made a strawberry because I saw someone else make a strawberry, and I'm like, I want to make a strawberry. The first one is not my best attempt. The second one, my best attempt because it was the second strawberry I made, and I've never made another one. The donut, the 3D, freaking blender. I never finished the donut. Exactly. The type of curse that belongs in people's closets. He lives on my husband's desk because that is his chungus now. I think you mentioned chungus was a gift for your husband. I feel like I've said it way too many times, but that's okay because it's funny. Where's the painted version though? Oh, I scrolled right by it. Oh, God. Hold on. I found it. No, he's still a little rough to look at with the paint, but that's okay. Come here, Chungy. Oh, for the benefit of new viewers. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, this was a birthday gift. There he is. This is him with paint. He looks less offensive with paint. No, the paint job wasn't not my best work, but it helped. You are a good egg. Oh my god, the weird fruit from Slime Rancher. I love that. This is the side view. The side view is the worst part. Like, there's a cat hair on him. The side view is. Why is he pregnant? Don't ask me. I didn't make it. Chungus, no, he loves it. He offhandedly was like, for some reason, Big Chungus really makes me laugh. And I'm like, that's your birthday present, my boy. Along with other gifts. He did not just get Chungus. But yeah, this is, God, it's on the teeth. This is the side view. And I love him for it. He's holding up his tummy because he's 9 months pregnant. There we go. It's right under here. Anyway. So, you know what? It doesn't have to be the best thing you've made. You just have to make it. And as long as you're having fun, you've won. I do have him mentally blocked out until I'm confronted. It's for the best. The only way he can haunt you is if you let him into your mind like that. So you are safe. His one and only gift. What if I just keep getting him little chunguses every birthday? That would be so funny. What'd you get? Got you another chungus. Hope you hate it as much as I do. He is full to the brim with the audacity. Oh my god, even bigger, life-sized big chungus. Oh, what are they called? Like the nesting dolls. Inside each chungus is a smaller chungus. That would be so much effort, but I think I have the audacity. God, little chunguses around for no reason. I could do that. I would love that. Bonsai, welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. Bigger or smaller would be. I could make the tiniest little guy. That'd be so cute. He just turns into a normal bunny at some point. I guess I could paint. But yeah, air dry clay is fun. Highly recommend it. I've never done pottery though. Benji, yeah, little Benji Button. He just turns into a regular bunny again. Be so funny. I love it. 13-foot tall. In this household, we do not have the 12-foot tall skeleton, but we do have the 13-foot tall Chunky. And the neighbors are not happy. That's too bad. Because I'm delighted. But yeah, so for next week, I'm doing some fundraising for the Lupus Foundation of America. One of the milestones is what got us started on this topic, I think. One of the milestones and the rewards for that is making like another air dry clay, not air, yeah, air dry clay. That's what I'm using. I forgot. I'm like, what am I using? Another air dry clay project. And, you know, it can be cursed, it can be not cursed. I feel like it's going to be a cursed thing. So if we hit that, we as a beautiful community will determine our next cursed or not cursed project, and that'll take place in the Discord. That's where we'll do our voting. Because I'm just going to set up a bunch of polls for us, and we will narrow down what in the world we plan to do. We're going to have a good time. Oh my god, a road trip destination? Gonna put them by my mailbox. Leave 20 on the porch. Heck yeah. Ooh, I could make a little Halloween chungus to put out for Halloween. You are so right. That would be fun. Oh god, I think the local kids would steal him. I don't think I could be mad. I would look for him on social media though. Be like, where are you, my boy? Do you remember the traveling robot that Philadelphia absolutely demolished? Like that hitchhiking robot? That, but it's hitchhiking Chungus. Like, take him on adventures and tag. Like, use this tag. Like, make him his own account because hashtags are useless on Instagram. And it's like, you know, tag him. Let's see where he's gone to. And then if he gets to Philadelphia, he'll once again be absolutely demolished. But that's okay. Oh, with a little itty bitty skeleton. Oh, he's in a little skeleton outfit, but it's too small, so it's his slutty costume. Everyone deserves to have one slutty Halloween costume. Everyone gets their slutty era. Do not back it up. Thank you. Okay. Gonna let all that dry. Okay, everyone has the slutty potential. All right? That's what I believe. Anyone can put on some fishnets. It's fine. But you don't have to if you don't want to. I just think everyone deserves at least one slutty Halloween if they want it. I was gonna have my slutty Halloween, but Went to Spirit Halloween to pick up a last minute Halloween costume, and I was like, "This is it. I'm gonna get I'm gonna go be a slutty maid or something." However, I saw a Dritz costume, Dritz from D&D. He's a drow, and a friend and I had lost our minds after seeing this costume online, and I made a little meme of it of like, "Hey mom, could we get dritzed on the way home?" And then it's a picture of our boy. Um and then it's like, "No, we have dritzed at home," and it's this funniest costume. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. And so I saw the costume and I'm like, change of plans. I'm gonna be a drow. I'm gonna be this drow for Halloween instead. And it was really funny, and I did not have my slutty Halloween because that was not a very revealing outfit. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't think it's saved. I don't think it's saved on this computer. Is it saved anywhere I can access? Take me to my network. Take me to the nasty. No, I don't know where it would be. Sag. Hold on. I know I've posted it places. Did I post it in Discord? Never been outwardly sexual? That's fair. In theory, I would love to be. However, I just want to be comfortable. So, not always practical. Let's see. Did I post it in TTRPG chat at any point? There you go. Let's see. Let me scroll through the media tab. Brain, horny, body knot. That's so valid. Also, Phlogiston, hi. Dritsto Erden, yeah. I've never read any of the books. Or I think he's at least, I know he has a book. I've never read it, but at some point I feel like I should. Looking to see if I can find this stupid thing I made. It makes me laugh. But I don't know if I've posted it here. I've posted a lot of other goofy stuff. Let's see, let's see. No, lots of other goofy sketches, though. God. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've posted it in this chat, but ooh, it's gonna be a doozy to find it because we just spam garbage in it. Mainly me, it seems. Where's my boy Dritz? If I can't find it, I'll post it again on Discord because I know I've actually saved it to my computer. But I don't think I saved it to the NAS, which means I can't access it. Whatever, I'll find it. Twinkle and Icing Death. Good. Beautiful. Icewind Dale series. Read it in middle school? Nice. Never paid attention to D&D again. Oops. I didn't even know about, I found it, about D&D until, like, 2016. Don't ask me how that happened. I found it. Here, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. It's going in TTRPG, and then I will post it here. I really need y'all to see this costume. I was looking for a goofy little meme I made. I found it though. I found it. After I saw the costume, I made this. We have Dritz at home. So this is our boy. This is our boy Dritz. This was the costume they had at Spirit Halloween. And it still makes me giggle. Also, did I spell his name wrong? I did, but that just makes it funnier. So this was the my little funny haha meme. It's probably not as funny to anyone else, but it's very funny to me. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two photos. It's the same photo. Mom, can we pick up Dritz on the way home? No, we have Dritz at home. Dritz at home. This guy. Amazing. But yeah, so we just found it at Spirit, like on their website. Lost our minds. And then I saw it in real life at Spirit Halloween, and it's like, well, that's decided. I'm not gonna be a slutty maid for Halloween. I'm gonna be this dude. Uh, Fantastic. Such a poor quality costume for how much it cost. Uh, it was amazing. Here you go. In case you want that for your own research purposes, that's for you. I'm gonna blow dry this real quick. But yeah. Oh, he was distracted with all his brooding, so someone stole his fit. Kinda. There's gold leaf on my hair dryer. Hello. Whoa, I'm really close. Goodbye. Anyway, eventually I'll have my slutty Halloween. I just get distracted. But I am going to mute the microphone. Because loud. Good enough. It's still probably not going to be dry. Um, Thick paper takes a while to dry, but it's drier. So it will do. It will do. Willow, I believe in you. You're gonna do just fine. And you know what? Even if it's, you know, It's not perfect. It's not exactly what you were doing. That's okay. Because you can make it again. And the second time will be better than the first time. Yes, Piccolo, we see the fit. Willow, listen, don't worry. I'll be your cheerleader. You'll get there. You'll get there. New things, I feel like it's hard to have that same level of confidence going into something new. Just because, you've never done it before. You might not have done it a ton. You're not comfortable with it yet, but you'll get there. It just takes some time. I like it. It's quite nice. Yeah, no, you do it. Just maybe not this time. And I mean, you're still doing it. It's just, I feel like when it comes to art, and honestly, a lot of other things, but, we'll stick with art. Um, Not doing it up to a certain standard the first time, I feel like it can feel like a real kick in the gut. And it's like, ugh, do I just give up? It's like, no. So even if it's, it's not what you wanted, you're disappointed, just gotta keep doing it. Oh, hubby's cheering you on as well. Just nervous. Been through you since you've touched Blender. Oh, Blender is, I feel like it's kind of a lot. My nose is so itchy. Is that a cat hair? Yes, it is. Thank you. Using the hair dryer kicked up Arson's cat hair. Beautiful. Yeah, as long as you do it, you'll be okay. And if it's not what you were hoping for, not what you were expecting, that is also okay. Even if it feels sucky, it is okay. Because you can do it again. And you can do it better. Because of the fact that you did it the first time. And if you're looking at it with an artist's eye, you can look at it and be like, okay, I did it this way this time. It didn't work. I think if I try it this way, it will work better. And then you can do it. Yeah, get your lurk on. You got this. Tried to use Blender for the first time the other day. I tried to get fruit in it, but ended up with a smoothie. I gotta make smoothies. How dare you? How dare you? We are approaching smoothie season, though. Oh, you find the banhammer? Good luck. Oh, you had to quit going to the smoothie store? Was it too much smoothie? I'm excited to make some schmoovies. I gotta wait until it's warm again. I don't think I'm gonna add black to the dress, just to the hair. Spending too much. Lady had her cheeks all the way out. Oh no. It's the fun pattern. Make pun, fight Banhammer about it. See if see if Mainframe approves or not. How does Mainframe feel about this? Typically, that's a fight you can only lose once. It's one of my favorite commands. I really need. I haven't updated the like result table in a hot minute. Another one of the things I need to on my ever-growing list of things to do. If you lose, I think it times you out for 10 seconds. But not an actual ban. Yeah, just I think it's like 10 seconds max. Oh no, user error or your blender sucks. It was leaking. Ooh. Oh no. I had a leaky blender once and it's because it sucked. It was a real cheapy one. Reusable pun. Deletes your recent. Aha, the pun goes away. That's only if the ban hammer's displeased. It's like, that's not funny. Delete it. Glub, unfortunately not. I'm so sorry. There is no permaban. Don't know if it's cheap or not. Definitely old. Ooh, yeah, old ones can definitely start to get leaky, unfortunately. So my parents had a blender that was also like really old. Worked really well for a long time, but it eventually got old enough to the point where it was just like, it's wet, it's moist. It should get longer every time. That would be funny. I think I'd have to learn how to code. Like, I'm sure you could do it. I think it would require a bit of coding beyond HTML and CSS. Ooh. I could learn. I could teach myself. I did want to learn how to make a script um for my Sims 4 when I launch it and go into like the build mode. I wanted to be able to launch a script that would put in all of my cheat codes for me so I didn't have to keep doing it over and over again. Never got around to that, but that's okay. Maybe someday. Yeah, it would definitely be very involved. I'm sure someone out there has done it. I don't know how to do that though, but that's okay. It would be very funny though. Hey, I remember you. Ban. Okay, a batch file. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I'll remember that for when I actually want to sit down and do it. I just haven't. I mean, we're gonna be playing The Sims next week for Go Tell Weekend. It's gonna have crowd control and for real monies, but also channel point monies. You can mess with my stuff, and it'll be fun. We're gonna have a good time. Hell of a world of scripts once. Nice. Scripts are really nice. Move to Linux. Nice. I once the programs I use actually have any kind of Linux support, I'll be there. But right now, like some of them you can get to work, but it's like, oh, I do not always have the energy to figure out which Linux thing I have to use to get Clip Studio to actually function in full, and I don't know if any of them let it function in full. It's like, I want my marketplace. I paid for it. Oh, okay. Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Gotcha. You know what? I'm sure someone has done this. If I like peruse a random Reddit thread, I'm sure someone will be like, this is what I did. So I bet I could find it. Or I could be like, dear husband, help me. You know how this works. Because one of his favorite hobbies is writing scripts to play the game for him. He's like, I'm gonna go take a nap. And I'm like, okay. And then I look at his computer running, freaking, what was it? Elden Ring, repeating the same actions to get something. And that's how he, like, super leveled up his character. And it was really funny. I'm like, what in the world is that man doing? Called Wine? Yeah, Wine is the one for Clip Studio that people use, but it doesn't give you full functionality, which is unfortunate. And it's like, I want my functionality, please. I kind of need it. But maybe the most recent bout of nonsense will inspire someone in those dev spaces to be like, what if we made our stuff compatible? That would be sick. Ugh. Written a hello world script on the resume, they're not a coder. I feel like you got to do a little bit more than that. However, I have done HTML and CSS, so I'm a bit of a hacker myself. But yeah, unfortunately I got limited time and even more so limited energy. So I'm like, I need it to work. And thus we are on Windows. Windows 11. Whoa. Windows 11 turned on like smart AI firewall. And it's like, here, let me block all of these things that you use because it's not safe. And it's like, Windows, what? So I had to go turn that off because it turned itself on, which was super cool. And had to turn it off, had to reallow everything. My lipstick is moving. Lipstick break. It is hot and humid in here and it shows in my lipstick. Oh my god. That's okay. Mm. So I'm probably gonna wipe it off when I eat dinner. Not an emulator, it should be. Fix it, make it work. Oh yeah. How did it get so smudged? Oh well. You can be smudged. Keep my servers from crashing? Nice. Important. Very important. Oh my god, please don't fall. I like this. Don't fall. Thank you. It is sweaty in here. I don't think I want to open the window, but it is sweaty in here. Ba, ba, ba. Excuse me. There we go. Mess with stuff until it works again. I feel like that's like, that's what I do. I'm like, put me in QA. I want to break it. Well, I guess QA is breaking stuff. Or, you know, testing to see if stuff's broken. IT? Notorious for having times in the least decade. Having a times in the at least decades level of uptime. So are you saying it resets? The one they get in the most trouble? It's me. I'm really good at breaking things. Very good at breaking things that I then have to fix. I can do all of the like software troubleshooting. Like that stuff I can figure out pretty easy. I don't mess with hardware. That is not hardware is not my forte. Software, things I can do within the computer itself, like that, I'm cool. I can do that. Anything else, and I'm just like, I don't want to break. This is very expensive. Very expensive piece of hardware. I'll let someone else break it. Okay, the counter resets from time to time. That's funny. I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go look at a different color than this because I'm sick of looking at it. And was I using anthraquinone red? Yes. 3rd-degree burns. Oops. I'm good on mucking with hardware. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't. Not for me. As long as you don't plug things in the wrong places. Whoops. Ow. Where are you stuck? There we go. Thank you. I just want to dab a little bit. Don't need a lot. I want to do it on the heart. Let me see. Relationship advice or computer advice? Yes. I'm thinking maybe this maroon? Paraline maroon. No, I think I'm going to do the scarlet. Do I do the scarlet or the maroon? No, I think I'll do the maroon. That one's more cool. Maroon, maroon, maroon. Where are you? Violet. Moon glow. Violet. Maroon. Wait, you're a different maroon. Hold on. How many maroons do I have? Are you not here? Hello? Am I feisty? Hold on, I gotta find my colors. Sesame. Is it? It is. Got it. eagle. They're like, yeah. They described how this happened to the increasingly distressed German until they mentioned flying, and the German was like, flying? Ein eagle is a hedgehog. Oh, that's so funny. God, language is fun. Cursed, but fun. Oh, ein eagle. There we go. I'm gonna do this maroon first because it's very brown. Let me see. It's this one. This one. It's like a nice red brown. This is very bright. It's not this bright. But I think it's gonna work really well. I should show that to my mom and see if she gets confused. I don't think she would. She's been around enough English speaking people. I don't think she'd get confused. Ooh, yeah. This is like a nice, honestly, a nice kind of like slightly dried blood red. At least when very thinly layered over this. It's really nice. Mhm. Did you hear about the tragedy at the genetic engineering research facility? I don't know if this is going into a pun or if this is about the beagles. Joe, thank you, right? It's where is it? This that's so bright. Perylene maroon. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll learn later. Which is it's very brown, but it has a nice red. It's like a nice red undertoned brown. So I'm layering it over this red, this anthracnoid red, and it gives it that like nice, fresh, bloody look. Um, and I love it. I love colors. They tried to combine a cheetah and a crab, and things went sideways fast. Amazing. Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis? Plagueis? The Wise? I didn't pronounce that correctly. I have not. Kitty, hi. How are you? Have you seen the new work, The Woman I Met? I have not. I have not seen. I would like to see, though. I would like to see the baby. There it is. This is a good blood clotting color. There we go. Words are hard. Words are hard, man. Willow's right. I never plugged my not webcam, my camera, my camcorder. I went to reach up and I'm like, why is it so dark? It's actually running on battery. And it didn't threaten to turn itself off this time. Very nice. Gonna lurk and go fight Cthulhu looking monsters. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out and joining in the raid earlier. Have fun fighting your Cthulhu looking monsters. Tell them I said hey. I keep having the microphone is blocking my water. There we go. I like this maroon because I'm pretty sure this color is much more transparent. And that makes it really, really good for glazing over like this. With lightning, yeah, have fun with Grim Dawn. Excuse me. Ooh, Mandel, yes, please. I'll take a gander then when it's up. And then what time is it? It's like 5:30. It's 5:37. How long have I been here? Almost exactly 4 hours. Yeah, I did get a late start. Late start in part because I did this. But I wanted to clean up a little bit before I streamed. And my audio went jank, so that was cool. I had to fix that up. All right, I'll check the Discord in just a second. Is Applebee's, have they really gotten that expensive? They do not. They do not have the right to be expensive for what they are. My last Applebee's experience was insane. It was so funny. Let me go look at Discord real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is Tuesday. Right. I gotta pee. Sorry. I just had I'm realizing things. One, it is in fact Tuesday. Two, I have to pee. I haven't peed in 4 hours. Who am I? Anyway. Whoa! I love it! I have not seen this. I love it though. Ooh, you're so right. I should add purple into this. I'm pretty sure I have a nice purpley brown. You're so right. I'm bookmarking that. Thank you. I love it. Oh, Dusk Till Dawn, you're good. You're good. You're good. Ooh, an undead type of painting. Oh, of Selma Hayek, seen from Dusk Till Dawn. Ooh, I don't think I know that. But I bet it's cool AF. Food doesn't micro. It's true. One of my brothers worked at Applebee's, and he's like, just microwave, and I'm just like, yeah, I could tell. Kitty, thank you. I hope you had a good sleep too. The salads in the bar, they just heat up everything on the salad grill. It's true. Like the last time I went, my food was fine. My friend was looking at a certain dish, and he's like, I'm gonna get it. And then our waitress comes over, and he's like, I'm gonna get this. And she's like, oh, you don't want that. And he's like, what do you mean? And she's like, that's bad. You're not gonna like it. And he's like, no, I wanna try it. And she's like, okay. Um, and so he got it, and he's like, I'm mad that she was right. This sucks. And every time she came back, she's like, oh my god, on my break, I'm gonna get so high. And I was just losing it. She was like someone's weed on that they let loose in the Applebee's. And it was so funny. Also, John Silent, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Spin dip meant spinach? I would never have known that. So I get you. Does a striptease with a snake? Why? Why? Don't do that to the snake. Do you think snakes know what's going on? I don't think so. Anyway, um, I don't remember what I got, but it was like, excuse me, just so basic it couldn't be bad. I don't remember what my friend got, but it was also pretty basic. But the waitress was like, "Your funeral," and it's like, huh? She was amazing. I'm pretty sure she was already high. I do want the toros. Thank you. I don't think I seen this movie. I'm keeping the Instagram open. Dusk till dawn. No, I've not seen this movie. Thanks, Quentin, for respecting women. Is he who's the foot guy? Is he the foot guy? I know that narrows it down a lot because they're all the foot guy. Dan Schneider. From the perspective of sitting one of the tables looking up. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look at this scene. I'll be for real, I don't care about the striptease. Here's the thing. Mainstream media portrayals of sexuality, I'm like, this isn't catered to me. I don't care about mainstream. I don't like the mainstream trying to tell me what I think should be attractive. Um, that's why I make it myself. But I am in it for the aesthetic. I do love a good spicy aesthetic. Oh my god, have we been in an ad break? I thought it wasn't starting yet. I'm so sorry. He's one of the foot guys. He is he's the other foot guy. He's the foot guy. Uh she she shoves her foot in his mouth. Okay. Is he on the Epstein list, you think? Epstein? Like that's island behavior, you know? It's island. Yeah, protein, it's not for me, but you know, I can understand where people are coming from because, you know, people's feet are usually covered. You don't get to see them. It's by society usually considered a taboo thing and that adds to the appeal. So it's like it's not for me, but like I'm foot neutral, so um I would step in cake for money. I'd lick someone's foot for money as long as I'm licking cake off the foot because I want cake. Um, doesn't do anything for me except make me money. So sign me up. I was considering one of the milestones to be just posting a picture of my feet on social media. If we get over $2,000, I'll do it. But you gotta you gotta pay up for that. You gotta pay up to charity for that. Um, for charity, nothing's off limits. I've done weirder things. I don't think posting feet on the internet is weird though. So but I know people will pay for it. So you're going to pay charity for it. That was some force. Oh. But his yeah, you know, he the director's barely disguised fetish. Yeah. They could combine. Could explain things for you. Yeah, like feet, like I don't care. There's far more, I don't want to say extreme, but far more complex kinks and fetishes out there where feet is like, okay, that's fine. I'm Southern and what are shoes? Got charge for it. Don't do it for free. Must we shame anyone for being attracted to body parts? Their body parts, yeah. Like, a lot of it, not for me, but like, that's fine. It doesn't have to be for me. There's worse things out there like genocide and crime and genocide and war and genocide and detaining children who then die in concentration camps. I feel like there's worse, you know? There's worse things that I care about out there than like, I don't know, people are into elbows. Doesn't bother me. Art attached. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to have my hand in a fridge? My fridge hand? I do have to pee though. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm of the opinion. Are you hurting anyone? Are you hurting yourself? Although, I prefer you don't hurt yourself, but are you hurting anyone else? Are you safe? Are we consensual? Are we adults? Sick. Have fun. It's not my business. I don't care. Yeah, what happens between consenting adults is not for me to decide on the validity of. Yeah. Yeah, that exactly. See, you get it. Hand was attached when I found it. I'm just giving it a nice home. But yeah, it's not my business. I don't care. I don't have to like it. It's not for me. It has a right to exist and people have the right to like it. I have to pee though, so I'm gonna go pee. And then I'm gonna fuss with this for a little bit, and then we're probably gonna raid out. But I gotta pee first. Go piss, girl. I gotta make a go piss girl sticker and a gone pissin' sticker. Yeah, like I said, I'm foot neutral. I think feet look nice, but like I think any body part looks nice, so don't bother me none. I'll draw a nice foot. I do it all the time. Because I know there are appreciators out there and they need to eat. Spamming, oh god, the AI. Look, spamming anything AI. That you're on my naughty list, not the good one. Oh, little cat coloring book. Oh, I love that for you. I gotta use my coloring books more. To bite my tongue to not tell my kid go piss girl every time she says she needs to go to the bathroom. Oh, I love it. Oh, good for her. Good for her for using the bathroom. Some kids hold it, and that's how you get a variety of health issues. So good. Kids are so notorious. Listen, the stuff AI generates, like I love body horror, but the generative stuff coming out, I'm just like, it upsets me a little bit. This isn't the fun kind of body horror. Like, y'all deserve better. Y'all deserve nice looking pits. Love yourself. Love yourself more than that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just got a piddle. Please hold. Da-da-da, we're getting pizza for dinner. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello. What? Oh, okay. Pregnancy affirmation. I didn't read the affirmation the first time, and I'm like, I am already inside you. Oh my god. If a fetus is wearing pants, do they wear them like this or like this? Oaklip, hello? Kitty, did you? Can I see? I'm real normal about it, don't worry. Okay, I'm just gonna do a few incorrect. A few more touches on this heart. And then I'm gonna skedaddle because I gotta go feed an old man. Why don't chickens wear pants? They don't make them in their size. To get to their side? I just want to fuss with this tiny bit more. Because they're peckers around their face. Oh, you. Dumb. Dumb. Love it. Oh, these are nearly identical. What's the difference? I think this has more. Yeah, this has more red in it. So I'm going to use this one. Wow. Really almost the same color. Okay, then not the maroon. Where are you? Are you looking at the brown? No. Yes. Oh, Kitty, you're fine. I also said it like a little goblin, so I think even with your volume not low, you would have no idea what I said. But if you'd like to share the sketch, I'd love to see it. I just got very excited and I turned into an actual real life goblin for half a second. Yeah, I'd love to see it if you'd like to share. And then I'm going to put a little bit of this maroon on because it's very like brown leaning. Let me show you again. Where are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Not necessarily brown. It's more muted. Oh, you just throw it into artsy fartsy if you want. And then I already have Discord open, so. Oh, excuse me. And I'll take a little goosey gander at it, if I may. But yeah, I gotta just do a little bit on this. And then I have to feed an old man. He's definitely he's got boogers on his nose. I think that's just gonna be there for a bit. I gotta clean his face and he's gonna hate me for it, but that's fine. Because he's a booger baby. He's my little booger boy. So I gotta clean that. And then he needs to eat. He's hungry, but he's definitely feeling better because he was at his window again in the bedroom. He hasn't gone up to look out the window in a few days. I don't think he's been up to it, up to doing that. Well, I guess I've changed artsy fartsy to your art. But in its heart and soul, it is artsy fartsy. But he was at his window. And he's been a lot more chatty. So that's good. Oh, yeah, adding this, phenomenal. Kitty, I see it. It looks so good. Ooh, and you got the keyboard? That's so much more effort than I put in. I was considering it and I was like, it looks so good. I love it. Ooh, and that mouth. I love it. It looks amazing. It's looking so good. Right? Spoopy is beautiful, is so good. Thank you for sharing. I love it. Yeah, I really, really like it. It's so nice. Ooh, and the little spider webs. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited to see it when it's all done. Like, it already looks good, but it's gonna look real good. Real extra good. Okay. Yeah, I think adding this, I'm really glad Mandel showed me that. Because for some reason I didn't really think to add like a more purple color to it. But it makes sense just because that really deep, rich, oxygenated blood is really dark. So, and organs are just fun colors when you think about it and look at them. But I think we're gonna go say hi to Oak. Mm-hmm. I mean, I really like the keyboard, honestly. I think the keyboard looks really good. But if you're not happy with it, then, definitely don't keep it. If it's not working for you because it's your art. I really like it. I think it looks phenomenal. But it's important that you're happy with it. There we go. I did see the extra text. I will find you. I like it. Very fresh, straight out of the market, right out of the organic section at your local freaking Whole Foods in Seattle. Mm-mm-mm. And there is a praying mantis inside the heart. It's organic and pesticide free. Okay, cool. I like that. I want to blend a little bit here. And this is why, my friends, references are good. If anyone ever tries to tell you references are bad, they're goofy and they are lying to you. Oh my god, Coco, no, you! Cute. Tooth would have been cute. There we go. I like it. It's nice and dark, but it's not. It's dark, but it's saturated, but it's not like bright. And I like that. I like it a lot. Because usually I like to do really bright in your face. So this is good practice to get deep saturated, but not like in your face bright color. And now because I can't stop myself, I'm just a little curious. Now I may hate this. That's okay. I'm just adding a mix of this brown and purple. these two different maroons, honestly, to the cheeks, just to bring that color somewhere else into the painting a little bit, but not too much. Just, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. There we go. Just like a little bit, like really concentrated, like here. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. I'll put that on the lip too, but I'll do that later. Because my appetite's still a little wonky, but Mr. Mango's getting us some din din. We're getting pizza. I like it. I think that was nice. No more touching. Pencils down. Pencils down. Don't touch it. Leading towards the other two texts you put up. Yeah. I like the extra text. I think it all works well, really well together. I like it. You getting fried chicken for dinner? Heck yeah. I love that. If I'll have 1/40th of your layering patience, Godspeed. It does require a lot of patience. Um it's not necessary, but when it comes to like getting really like the gradients and just like the intense colors I like, this is my preferred way to do it. And I don't always do it. Sometimes I use fewer layers, but those are if I'm doing like I want to get something done in like 2 days. Um that's nice. That's good water. But I like glazing the colors on. Does require patience. If you can get like a hand fan to dry it. I use a blow dryer, but like I've got a setup that works for a blow dryer. Um but like I've used hand fans, desk fans. So one of those will help with the dry time because you can only do so many layers before you have to like you can't touch it. You have to let it dry. So a fan, anything that's going to blow air on it with and not you going and passing out is phenomenal. Oh no, fried chicken with bones instead of boneless. Gonna have to deconstruct it when it comes out of the oven. Can I get some deconstructed bone in wings? Aww. I'm sorry. 421, glaze it. Exactly. But we are gonna go say hi to Oak, who is working on the cutest anime waifu. I really like this piece. It's real cute. I think this one is a collab piece that she's doing with 2 or 3 other people. I will hydrate. Thank you. That's so nice. I love water. But it's a very cute spring summery picnic piece and it makes me happy to look at. So, and I think yeah, I think Oak's going to be drawing waifus today too. So, if you want to see Oak draw some waifus, you better hang out. Cuz they're very boopalicious and I love it. But here are your rate calls. The first one it will work for followers. The second one will work for subs. There you go. Whee! But you can use whichever one you want. If you got a subscription, either will work for you. Right. I was like, how do I raid? I forgot for a second. I'm useless without Merlin. There we go. Okay, but that's all I got for today. I'll be back on Friday. Couldn't remember the names of the weeks. It's fine. But if you want to hang out in Discord, we got Discord. I got a shop that I'm going to update with new prints, and I've got social media that sometimes I update. Isn't that fun? But thank you for hanging out. I will be back on. I'll be back on Friday, same time, same place. We will be doing digital art. I am going to try to knock out as much of the charity sticker rewards as I can. So I can get them ordered so that when we do go to a weekend, I can send them to people. I'm gonna work on them in the meantime, but if I can finish them on Friday, that would be sick. I'm gonna try to start a little early on Friday, so yeah, we'll see how early. But until then, stay safe, stay cozy. I'll see you Friday. Bye bye.